I'm back. I'm back. What's your nickname, hi? I did. Oh, when I closed the stream, I did have this open for a little bit. And I clicked on a few of the research things just to increase the amount of drones I had. So it's a void gun. I don't know if I can use that for anything. But mostly increase the swarm. Also, I got a shoulder. Explode gameplay. I'm Jay Snowbath here. That's still disabled, and that's not even the name. I also got snacks. And he did it on Twitch. Dang. Oh wait. I know Bunch Man. Hi. It was enabled on Twitch too. It was enabled on both of them. So. Tray mix. Me like trail mix. Cheese it trail mix. Yummers. How you doing, No Punchman? Hi. What's been up with you? I think I need one more of these to make this augment. I've been working, playing Slay the Spire 2 and having an existential crisis, the usual. Alright. Hi, Jojo, hi. How you been? Streamer, next shirt, please. I'm Jax now. I haven't thought of a good one. My body is in pain. I almost got scanned recently. So the usual. Oh, how do you almost get scanned? Was it the Discord thing? I'd have to have a week off work. Oh, nice. Ready to kidnap a random anime girl and stuff her in your fur. That's a Doro. I don't think it has rights, so. Look, it doesn't have rights. It can't hurt you. It doesn't have rights. No, I got an email about my On onto my student email from a person impersonating a university worker. Oh. Okay. Oh. But luckily I was able to cancel the transaction and money is all safe. Nice. For me to waste on S. Oh, I'll say free to waste on stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. As a sand gay. It's been processed extremely. We've done a lot of science to it. A lot of chemicals. Yeah, that makes sense. They put chemicals in the sand during it get on your apotheosis high. Straight up standing it by it. Let's say edit.exe. Sanding it. What does that mean? Let's say edit.exe. What do you mean by that? Gotta put you down now. Who do you work for? Who do you work for? You work for someone, don't you? Everyone works for someone. I am, believe it or not, drunk again. In your chat, making dumb jokes, stealing your cookie dough out of the fridge to eat it raw. Ate your mom raw last night. Went in your mom raw last night. You're a work ever? Which mice would you choose? It's tough. Honestly, I'm stuck between the two, the middle and the left one. No. That sound just shifts through the pride flag effortlessly. The ultimate gender fluid. Okay. Not saying this will happen, but You think they're gonna turn to like asexual people because they're not gay enough. Went to HR rep, and now you have a 5-day course of diversity training on top of the regular work duties. You effing idiot. If they have to sit me in front of a computer watching videos, they have to pay me for it, idiot. How much of this stuff have I gotten? Swarm zoning. Nanobots automatically seek out mine crystal formations as they emerge. Oh, nice. Oh, well. Threshold confirmed the RF field is saturated enough to stabilize to the next expansion boundary. Open the tech tree and authorize tier 7 factory when ready. I've reached the end of Sandustry early access. The factory is just getting started. Bigger systems, deeper interactions, and ancient secrets beneath the dunes awaiting upcoming updates. Thank you for playing. Wait a minute. This is crazy. It's over 9,000. I'm Shamosdy. Hey, Edit, did you ever hear my pickup line for those of Mediterranean descent? No. You'll then be posted to the store with the highest concentration of Asian Indian immigrants for exposure training. You're effed up. That's seriously effed up, man. That's seriously effed up. Oh. I found an app. I think I mentioned this. I've been torturing an AI. I can't visually show you what's on my phone for this, but I found an app where you tell an AI to you prompt an AI to make a little playable game, and I made a bunch of different ones and just told it stuff like make the game look better. I would like tell it to make a one where you're like wandering around in a meadow gathering ingredients and making potions. One of them I told it to make it look better. One of them I told it to make like constantly over and over and over and over and over again. Anytime it showed me a new version, I'd say make it look better. Another one I said to make the game better. Another one told it to make it look more anime. One of them I told it to make it more anime, not look, but just more anime. And then one of them I told it to make it more addictive. Anyway, one of them I told it this one you can hear. I told it to make it so let's start it off. This is just sounds so nice. You can kind of hear the music through it. So like calm and peaceful for picking up ingredients. I picked up ingredient there. Okay, now we're gonna go to the next version. I told it to make the game scarier. It's a little like little heartbeat effect. It's all eerie. Let's go like a few down. That doesn't sound good. The music's gone. There's also like a heavy red vignette and everything's really dark. I'm gonna scroll down all the way down to version 45, where I've told it about 44 times, 43 times to make the game scarier. I want you to just listen to this. Radiated. Yeah, the sounds got worse. So let me go to like version, say 10. Maybe they won't be completely incomprehensible. Version 10. I like how the most recent version will say stuff like, it's breathing down your neck. It's right behind you. Don't turn around. Run. Stop. It's scaring me. Yeah, I've told an AI to make that game scarier like about 43 times. It better be scary. It's creating SCPs. Downfall. Apparently, I broke my streak one day and I didn't even know it. Oh no. Here's a pickup line. Hey, what up, girl? I know you ain't virgin, but I like my olive oil lightly effed. Oh, okay. So I have one of these. I had one of these where I prompted the AI. Make a 3D game where you walk around a meadow and pet rabbits. I'm walking over. I just pet a rabbit. I'm gonna go over to pet another rabbit. Okay, so let me, then I told it, make the game more violent. I'm not even gonna go to the most recent version because I think it got too extreme. I'm gonna go to version 12. Beat rabbits into a red paste. Let me click on one of them. The screen shakes. There's a lot of blood. Like DSP literally did. I'd like to note that we can't see what the F you're playing. Yeah, like DSP literally did this. I think it is dead. No, I was also dead. At some point it made it so the rabbits went berserk. When you actually, well, when you attack them, they were berserk, and eventually they were just instantly berserk. The most recent version, they instantly just attack you. Just a second. Most recent version. The screen is just frozen. I can just barely make out that my character has turned into a red paste of some sort. It's actually just completely frozen. But it's playing that nice music. I highly doubt my mom would let you treat her like this. Deep fried. Where did you get that audio from? That was just the game. That was just the AI prompted game thing. Alright. 55 watch streak, nice. Like to, why do the rabbits sound like a printer? I don't know, man. I don't know. And to think our power is going to get cut in 2027 because stuff like this. No, I'm not paying this app at anything. I don't know why the app lets me develop like several different prototypes, like 8 different prototypes at the same time, telling all the prototypes just to do the same thing over and over again. Whoever made that app's losing money on me. They will harvest Ed's creative data so they will know what to make a good game. They have to make it better. Make it better. I want it better now. Oh, is it just a ton of steam in here? No. Dang. Can you create a video game killing people with a rock? I think so, yeah. I'm kind of surprised. I made one. I made one of the like potion wandering around things, and I just told it make it more addictive. I've said it like a bunch of times. Now the game has like a quest. It has like it will show you quest on the side for you to do. It has like it shows too many combo things. Inferno! You just picked up a single plant. Inferno! But the steam machine is going to cost $5 billion because it keeps generating rabbit core simulators. I wonder how much I have to ask for detail about the rabbit gore simulator for the AI to just start getting concerned. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. Single-handedly burning the 50,000 GPUs in their data center. But even if edit overloads the data center, they were just gonna take the difference out of your hide. I didn't take it all. Or build another one who needs sleep or good drinking water anyway. Your mom needs good drinking water. Good. Thankfully I didn't pick up my line, huh? I'm pretty sure I read it earlier. I don't remember what it was. Oh. I'm scrolling. How do you have to? Here's a pickup line. Hey, what up, girl? I know you ain't a virgin because I like my ain't a virgin, but I like my olive oil lightly effed. Always scared of these AI systems have some messed up auto reporting in the background. They would have already gotten me. They would have already gotten me. I've set off too many red flags in there. If they have a system, I would have already set off way too many red flags. Token maxing. The fools that made that app didn't set up a token thing. All right, let me pump fluid outlet. Perfect. Oh, burn all this. It's funny, I saw some company statistics and people talking about token efficiency ironically have the highest bills. Okay, is that a cause and effect? What was the cause and effect? It could be people like going, we need our token efficiency, and then they're like stupid or something. But it could also be, wow, we have a really high cost. We should probably start talking about token efficiency. I could imagine it just being the fact that they have really high costs, so they're talking about it. I don't even know what this is supposed to do. Like, it says stuff. Prismite well drains the prismite buffer and emits prismite below at a fixed rate. Must be built outside the disk of the RS extractor. Okay, I don't. Cool. And then the prismaline well drains the prismaline buffer and emits prismaline above at a fixed rate. Must be built outside the purposes remain unknown for now. Cool. I'm happy I'm making this material. I definitely know what it's used for. It's so fancy looking though. Got that dog in me. Get it out! Oh, there's one more piece of wet sand in there. There we go, it's perfect now. Why did I put some of this stuff here? So this doesn't have any use, but it looks so fancy. Okay, so it's just using up my aura. I can never remember between aura and aura. These swirling colors remind me of that Cultivation Rimworld clone. Oh. It did not affect me at all. I don't make energy faster than I can use this, but it's not really far off. Look at that, baby. Look at that. And with this, we drain all the water. All the water in the world gets drained into the caves. Actually, never went in these caves. Oh, there wasn't much. Ooh, fluxite. Shutterstone. Oh, more fluxite. Nice. Yo, more critters to steal. Woo! Yo, more free critters. Just because you can pick something up and take it home doesn't mean you should. Yo, more free critters! Yeah, what were you saying? I was saying, quote, nag, 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 I hate fun. That's what I thought. How are you able to handle this game's digging or whatever audio without going mad? It's so sharp, annoying. Sharp Shandon. Okay, Hochi, I need you to go for about like 30 seconds. This is really important. I should turn it lower if it's annoying. Did you do it, Hoshi? Yeah, and did you annoy yourself? Did you just genuinely get annoyed at the noise you were making? A little, but it didn't feel sharp. But now imagine someone else made that noise, and you have no clue how long they're gonna make that noise for. Would that one like annoy you more? Probably. That's basically it. Though I don't really notice it being sharp noise. That must be your cat-like hearing and cat-like attention span. Yeah, cat-like autism. Thank you for the gifted membership, an anonymous gifter. And that person, an anonymous gifter, is crazy.4chan's #1 hacker, I heard. Who is this hacker known as 4chan? Oh, I'm more of the funny flux stuff. How come there's no laser? That sucks. You can't upgrade the laser. pick up liquids. I need that. I need that. I effing need that. I need pick up liquids. Also. I'm procrastinating again. Well, then get in call and be productive. Actually, I'm not in a BC. Give me 1 second. Get in call so I can hound you about being productive. There are too many things. Then you do one of the things. Doesn't matter how many things there are. I remember there was one thing about an astronaut, like, when they're like EVAing and have to do something and they just like focus on like a single thing at a time. They need to unscrew a whole panel, they just focus on a single screw at a time.
But there's too many things.
When I'm doing your mom, I like singularly focusing on your mom and not all the other moms I need to F right now. You okay?
I'm sending you to Jehovah. So you can witness him.
I got a lot of the sand here.
What is this game, Edit?
It's Sandustry.
Is it about sand?
Yeah, it's about sand. How could you tell?
I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of water.
Yeah, because you need to make the sand wet to process it.
Okay, but like, what about all that other stuff?
What other stuff?
I don't know, like rocks or whatever. You're hitting.
I mined through that. It doesn't drop anything. If it dropped anything, it'd probably be sand. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Oh.
Sand located.
Oh, chamber returns to its original state.
Just find a portal test chamber.
Yeah, basically.
Holy moly. That doesn't look like sand.
Just saying. Can I just fly in here? No, I can't. So am I supposed to shoot something? Yeah. Oh. Wait a minute. Wow, those... I didn't have to be very quick at all. Yay, I got it. Finally, 3 bullets per shot. Rockets explode into fireballs. I don't really care about any of these. One's probably good. Now that I was in that test chamber, I let my energy recharge. Time to shoot things again. Pick one at random. Rocks are just big sand. Yeah. All right, Hoshi, are you gonna do one of the things?
I'm looking at them right now and I'm like, oh, but then there's another thing that I could do, which would be like I could make a little something for future use type of thing, but then that would be like...
Future use, schmuture use. What's the thing you're gonna use most recently?
I don't know.
What's more pressing?
Edit, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of like kinda what I'm debating, but then there's like some other things that I'm like, oh well, I could do that.
All right. Okay.
The one in the middle is
Very
mostly just
chill.
there because I reinstalled it there. But that's not one of the ones that I feel like doing at the moment.
Okay. Like streaming it or streaming these?
Yeah. I've been trying to decide for the past like hour or two. And I keep like doing stuff during it.
Second to last, you need a community patch for.
Okay.
I feel like the one above the middle you need like a server for. So I guess you can do it.
That one you can play solo. I have a single player world on it.
Okay.
So I'd love to do that with
top
people.
One you're gonna get lost in. I don't recognize second to top.
Oh, second to top's cool.
Third to last one's pretty cool, but I don't know how like much setup or anything you need. Shooting things, big iron. I put my big iron in your mom, So I'm thinking either third from top or last one.
I see.
Now, what do you think about the between those two?
I don't know, cause one, I feel like I'm gonna shit my pants while playing one of them. I feel like that
so a little bit more preparation. I feel like the third from top.
But then third from top, like that one. There is also this one that I bought and I intended to do something with it immediately, but then I haven't yet.
Oh yeah, that one. I mean, that
one's kind of a wild card.
That's a really quick one.
Yeah.
How much time do you got?
I got plenty today. I don't got work.
Oh. I'd say probably like the third from top one I was talking about earlier. Because I feel like the last one on the list, not including the one you added, you might want to like schedule. Because scheduling's cool.
Yeah, true.
What if you like did a thing where you're making the thumbnails for all of them? And then you can
maybe. What if I just made a stream where I was making something?
Yeah, you can do that.
And I could draw on the stream too. Oh, oh,
Doggy just sent me a short, and the like title of it is "When the Personal Pizza is Too Personal." I really want to see this. I really want to see this. Just a second. I'm totally not gonna watch a short on stream. The streamer is so bored of us, he browses shorts. No.
I need to like look up real quick how scary this game is real quick.
I like that one. What did you send me? Breaking news, Donald Trump. I am the best Genshin Impact player in the world. It's amazing.
Yes, it's really amazing. There I am. I've got, you know what, presidential decree, 5,000 Primo Gems for free to everybody who voted for me.
Okay. What do you think would happen if President Trump came out and said, I love Genshin Impact, it's one of my favorite games?
It would be the funniest fucking shit ever, I guarantee. It doesn't matter the reason why it's funny. I know 100% that shit is going to be going down in the history books as one of the funniest fucking moments. ever.
How many people were like, dang, I can't play Genshin Impact anymore?
Probably a lot. Fuck, I gotta record this one thing. I gotta do that.
What? Personal pizza, free pizza. One thing. I don't know why. What do you have to record?
Oh, a little thing. Don't read it out, Edit. Don't read it out. But I'm gonna send you it. Chase told me about this. Chase sent me this, and I gotta, I gotta do that. But I've been like, I tried to record it like while I was like hella thirsty and like hella sleepy, and I just haven't tried again.
So you do that and then thumbnail stream.
Maybe. You might be right. The problem is I'm going to look over it like 10 times while I
look over it what?
As I record it. I'm going to like replay it and I'm going to be like, no, it's shit. And then I'm going to redo the entire thing from scratch like 50 times. That's what happened like when I was hella sleep deprived and stuff.
You're allowed like 10 retries and some revisions.
I see.
So you do it like 10 times, and then you take a breath in between them, and then you take the best, like, oh, I did it well this time for that. Take the best ones out of it.
Oh, true. And then what I want to do after I've got the audio part recorded is I need to whip out some software and start moving some PNGs around. And I think it'll just be lovely. It'll be so lovely.
It'll be so lovely.
It'll be so lovely. It'll be so great.
I love it. Apple.
Edit.
Knife. What?
Edit. I'm sending you to the reflecting pool.
What am I reflecting on?
Oh. No. You know the pool that Trump repainted?
Oh.
When he teamed up with Swamp Thing?
Swamp Thing?
Yeah. I have teamed up with Swamp Thing, and it's very good.
Edit, vandalize the reflecting pool? Nuh-uh.
We're gonna make the reflecting pool red using edit.
No. How did you like my the AI game thing where I told it to make it scarier, like 43 times. Even though it's on version 45, it was 43 times I told it, because there's the first version.
Now that you've made it scary, you should ask it to make it funnier.
Oh my gosh, I should make one of these and tell it to make it funnier. Make it funny.
Just keep shifting the genre.
No, like make different ones. I'm gonna...
Oh yeah. Make it tragic.
Just a second. I'm your Jinx, I told you, who's your Amy bread? That edit talking great gave me non-flashbacks. Which ones, huh? Nah, reading the script until you can read it comfortably, then record it, doing a totally ridiculous voice. Listen to that and laugh at yourself, then record the real take and you nail it. Okay.
I should record myself playing a bunch of gacha games, while role-playing as Trump the whole time. And then just like post those somewhere. I think that'd be awesome.
Very cool. Very epic.
Well, okay, so we're gonna be pulling for the new 5-star character, and well, you know, I'm gonna be using a lot of.
That didn't. This one's got big boobs.
Donald, you can't spend government funding on the gotcha game.
Why not?
Why not? Why not? I said it. I want it. I will have it.
No. You're gonna make Yanyu reflect in the reflecting pool, which is what will get Trump to play Genshin Impact.
Imagine Trump playing Umas in horse game. Holy
Imagine
moly.
Trump pulling Umas in the horse game.
You know,
I got it.
I still haven't played
I
Uma
got
Musume.
Haru. You'd love Haru.
I need to play it. I need to play it. But like, I have it installed, but I haven't played it.
I played it once. That was enough.
I could. Oh, I could send you all the takes. And you could tell me which one sounds the best.
I'm not listening to all that.
No, just like 3.
No.
Like in Shank Satomi's message.
I think anyone who has recorded voiceover or just any speaking has their own way. I'm not a fan of record 10 takes, pick 3, send. Because it's hard to judge yourself. Oh, true. The thing is, I'm just limiting how many he can do, because if he doesn't have a limit, he just keep doing it forever.
This is true.
I knew you were gonna say those exact words.
I'm too predictable. I need to lock in. I can't let anyone know my next move.
I have plans that I cannot share right now. The haters will sabotage.
I have a video of that saved on my computer, and it's
good. This is the one where it's showing like this, like the purchase history of the Pringle can, the gloves.
No, but that would be a good one.
I have plans I cannot share with you. The
I have
haters
plans
will
I
sabotage.
cannot share.
The haters will sabotage.
Oh my god.
The haters will sabotage.
I need a lobotomy.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Mr. Edit, you don't know the second game on that list?
It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've never played it. I can't recognize, like, I can't think of what the game is.
I believe it's a game where you can commit medical malpractice. Yeah.
I play Uma Musume a bit. It kind of gets repetitive. You mean they just keep racing?
That's all? They just race?
And they're not even racist? Played it for a bit.
Are they gonna get a car? Or, oh no, they just run. Oh, okay.
Wait. Hoshi, sorry, Hammy Bread said played it for a bit, then realized, oh yeah, this is a gacha game, not Monster Rancher. It's so true, so based.
What is Monster Rancher?
It's an old game. I think you could put in a disc, like any disc you had, into your computer or into the game, and it would like generate a monster based off that disc. Some had like special ones. Some would just like kind of randomly generate it if it was like a disc it didn't recognize specifically. Back in the good era where we had games that are just like, yeah, let's do some weird thing where like this character dances along with the music, and like you can just put in any disc into it and it dances along with the music.
I love
Maybe
weird
whatever
old
you're
game
playing at
mechanics.
Sandustry.
He's getting sandy.
In Swifty.
Edit. You know what was another one that I thought of entirely just solely specifically for one purpose, and that was painting something.
Alright.
So you know this game?
Just a second.
I was thinking,
Give me 1 second. I need to
could whip something up for that.
whip.
But
Cool whip.
cool whip.
Cool whip. I cashed in a single one of my payroll checks. I mean, I have direct deposit, but I cashed in one of single payroll deposits, and I found out that there's a perforated line on the paper where you're supposed to separate it and not cut it with scissors. So I might have to get like 2 different checks reissued, and hopefully I can just get the one that I think I have somewhere, and I have no clue where it is, just reissued and just cash it out, and then just be done with those stupid checks, you know?
Oh.
When I recorded myself doing lines as Goofy or Peter Griffin, it just makes me laugh and not worry so much. I can record the line properly right after, but that's just me. They told me I get low brow tummy, but they just poked me with a stick in the head, and now I can't tie my shoes. What the F does that mean? Stretch.
Cheese.
Ugh, posture check. Hydrate. Cheesecake. So much power. Now the racing and main gameplay is the fun part. It's just a shame it's a gotcha. Yeah, fair, yeah. It kind of sucks because it's like, this is a cool game. It's a gotcha, which means it's going to have a bunch of unnecessary systems that bog down. It's going to have unnecessary gotcha stuff that just kind of bogs it down. It doesn't matter if you have an infinite amount of gems. It does not matter if you have an infinite amount of gems. The gotcha thing is going to bog it down.
Yeah. Edit, you are a sea cucumber.
It's like... It's like playing a game going, oh, we have like a gambling mechanic in it, but we give you infinite chips. But yeah, there's just gambling in it for some reason. And you have to spin the wheel. You have to spin the wheel for certain things. But you have infinite things, and it's like you don't really need to buy the
But
chips.
Edit, it's gambling.
You don't even need new UMAs. You can pull a support card for free once a day. Then support cards are the more important thing. Gotcha time. I'm Jay Steele. Mods. He's terraforming in a game again. No, shut up. Dear God. They have one of those? What else do the deer have?
I think they got rocket launchers.
Oh.
You ever see a deer with a bazooka?
I think I saw a game where the deer had like guns on its antler.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Edit.
Mm-hmm.
You remember Courage the Cowardly Dog?
You kind of look like him, yeah.
What?
No, nothing. That's a good thing.
Okay, you remember this guy?
Is it the? It's. Oh no, I did not. Oh no, I don't know. It's been so long since I've watched. I don't know what episodes of Courage the Cowardly Dog I even watched.
Yeah.
I feel like the one thing I watched like a significant portion. I don't know if I ever like finished watching like anything as a kid. But I think the one thing I watched a significant portion of was Avatar: The Last Airbender.
You know what? Yeah, Avatar. Actually, I don't know
That
if I
was good.
watched it every episode as a kid, but I remember loving it and watching it a lot, right? But I don't think I got like the episodic stuff because we didn't have it on disc, right? But I did have Ben 10 on disc, so I did see the whole of that from the beginning, and a lot of Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy from like beginning, but not like to the end of it. I only had like I don't know, like one season, maybe two seasons. I don't know how many seasons the show had. So maybe it was all of it. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. You'll be the one to save me. And after all, you're my wonderwall.
I forgot one of the villains, one of the antagonists in Courage the Cowardly Dog was Big Toe. Do you remember Big Toe?
Is he a big toe?
He's a big purple foot with green things growing, green growths.
I think I vaguely remember that. Like,
and each toe has a face.
Like through the repressed memories.
Yeah. He was in the episode where all the villains teamed up.
Billy and Mandy was the goat.
That shit was goated, and I miss it. Jump scare.
I wish they made more was Avatar the Last Airbender.
It was a foot fungus, the foot guy from
Among Us.
Don't tell me he was behind the Burger King incident.
Burger King incident.
Yeah, the Burger King incident.
Number 15.
What's the last thing you would want in your Burger King burger chili?
What is the last thing?
Oh no. Oh no.
As it turns out, that may be what you get. But you can work around the bog. Pay me mechanic. Even if you can work around it, even if you can get infinite money in a gacha game, it still bogs it down. Imagine you're playing Skyrim, and when you go to like the town and you need a new weapon, you use in-game currency, but you have to pull a gacha wheel to like get a weapon. You can like it doesn't cost you anything. It doesn't cost you any real life money, but you have to gacha pull for a weapon.
Why am I seeing Jar Jar everywhere?
Don't worry about it. You don't even need no. Oh yeah, I read that. It's like tricking the system, except the system is constantly incentivizing you to do the thing it wants until you do. But they did add the creation of Beyblades, parting the Red Sea, and doing all the world miracles. For some reason, all the toes had faces and they talked like 1930s gangsters.
Yeah. But I don't remember this character that well. Edit.
What?
I forgot about this antagonist, right? Because like I think my mental, I just like I combined him with the you know, the cat villain guy, the red cat.
I think so.
Yeah, there's a orange fox guy who is built almost like extremely similar, but he wears sunglasses and has a fox tail. I don't remember how many episodes he was in.
Racist.
Oh, he was in 2. That's probably why I don't remember him that well. Unlike Cat, who was in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 episodes, and in the Scooby-Doo crossover movie.
The Scooby-Doo crossover movie?
I forgot that existed.
No, it didn't.
I'm pretty sure that was made. I'm pretty sure, wasn't that made without the like consent of the creator
specifically?
No, of the Courage the Cowardly Dog creator. I'm pretty sure like they don't legally own like the rights to say no or something. Or some shit like that to that. Yeah. I want to know what happens in that movie. I am actually curious because, like, what the fuck? What a fucking weird collab. But, like, I mean, it kind of fits, but it's also, like, what characters are going to show up?
Crack McGee with his crack powers. Oh yeah, Mira, hi. We're gonna knock over Florida. Huh? Yeah, see?
Knocking over Florida. Holy
Correct.
moly.
I'd watch
Wait,
Edit
what if-
play Monster Rancher 2 or Bobo Bay. Train up a creature, crash out when it doesn't do well, and as he likes. Oh yeah, I probably would. Do the monsters like die if you like if they fail too much, or they just die of old age or something like that? Kidnapping Florida's? No. We're knocking up Florida.
How was your guys' day, by the way?
Pretty good.
I have been rotting away.
You been rotting?
I was playing Aneurysm 4
Oh, that
that
is rotting.
and I was I was wage slaving away as a pro
I would so do that.
until I had
enough
until I had
andesite.
enough anamnesites in order to become a scum, and then after I became a scum, I very quickly just was like, ah, fuck it, and became a zealot, and then I sacrificed some people, and it was cool.
What does sacrificing people do?
Spreads rot.
It spreads a rot?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
cold
Who
stuff.
who are you sacrificing people to?
This big pillar.
The rot.
Yeah, to the rot.
Big pill.
In Monster Rancher 2, yes, stress reduces their lifespan. Bobo Bay, they die to age but can be revived. Technically immortal so long as you bring them back. Oh, that sounds less stressful. Cringe.
No.
Boba Bay is basically Chow Guard. Oh, that I don't not Chow. Yeah, I don't remember how you say it.
Ciao.
Chow. That does sound nice. I do like that kind of game.
Oh my goodness.
What happened,
Like,
did?
do you ever have like an idea that like sounds like it could be awesome, but then you're like, but that's like actually not a good idea?
All the time.
It happens to me like every time I think of like multiplayer games.
What's wrong with multiplayer games?
Oh, like, like public types, right? You know,
VR chat.
example, Aneurysm 4.
VR chat.
Yeah, VR chat's one of them too.
What if we get a thing where you can just like AI auto cut out like slurs?
Honestly, yeah. When are they just gonna do that? That would literally solve like the problem. Because like
something kind of cool for AI to do, filter out all
Yeah.
slurs.
now, granted, it would mean it's always listening to you, but you know,
Well, I mean, you tick it on.
yeah.
You go onto TF2. You tick it on. I mean, RP.
Oh no, like it would be
yeah.
recording all the people,
If you
right?
don't have
in the
enough
map.
people
Just the
or
speed.
filled with else, it's not worth getting into. I had an aneurysm trying to say that. Shut up. And Monster Ranch. Oh no, I read that. It's great fun. Yeah, or it is just a local thing.
I fucking love public aneurysm for.
Oh yeah, if it's like run locally, if you can just get a thing that runs locally to work.
The .holes domain must have a lot of domains. I'm sure.
The what?
See a.holes.
Oh yeah. Twitch made a link out of ales.
These guys really made me mad. Come, Jarvis, turn off slur protect.
You're gonna be like the guys really made me mad. Computer off.
Oh yeah,
Doctor,
of course.
Turn off my slur inhibitors. But Raiden, you're streaming on Twitch. Do it.
What's it called? I was playing Aneurysm 4 with a homie, right? Yeah. And I was like trying to explain like basic stuff about the game to him, right? And it was pretty fun, but he kept getting lost because he kept going around to whenever we passed by people, he would always like say something to them. He ended up getting killed by a scum because he called him a slur. and and the thing about that, right? Is he was shocked by it. And afterwards I was like, well, what did the guy look like? Was it a cop? Were you insulting a cop, or were you insulting like a scum, or like a troll, or what?
Called me a slur too.
Yeah.
What the f am I supposed to do here?
The thing is, right, is so he says I know what you are, and then he says a pretty swell guy, and then the guy says, oh, thank you, and then he says later, and then the slur.
Later, Neutron.
And then he gets stabbed. It was really funny. Because I just hear him start screaming as he gets stabbed. He's like terrified. He's like running away.
Wait a minute. I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Wow. Oh, that was really easy. Wait, and are you streaming on Twitch right now?
To be fair, that is the scum's job. Bring sacrifices or convert. True. It's funny though, because the guy was pretty chill before that.
Sleeper
And
activated.
okay, even fucking crazy. Okay, so he becomes a scum alongside me, right? Yeah, because I helped him get some anamnesites. He ends up dying later, but what really matters is what he does almost immediately. Is so
yeah,
we see these other guys who are playing as scum, right? And one of them gives him a gun.
Oh no.
And he killed him.
What's wrong with your friend?
Well, I mean, you know, I told him the game was like Dark RP, and he really took that in stride, I guess. Now it was kind of funny, but I was also like, that's so fucked up, right? Especially because like I told him afterwards, hey, that guy also had to pay for anamnesites to become a scum.
And then you felt
like,
bad.
okay, killing. He felt a little, I think, but you know, yeah, like he made a bit out of it, like while he was killing him. And the way the guy died, he wasn't killed by a gunshot. Like he shot him like twice or maybe 3 times, right? And the guy died by being bled to death. So
if you think about it, it was his fault for bleeding so much.
I mean, no, but yes. I mean, he probably should be
Stop
carrying a
bleeding.
bandage, but also like that's such a weird situation. I wouldn't have expected like Oh yeah, I need to carry a bandage right
To
here.
be fair, that is the
Being
scum
basic scum
suffering-
should not cost anything, same with being a basic cop. I agree, honestly, or if it costs anything, it should be cheaper. It should be like 1 or maybe 2 anamnesites, because you can get that done, like, so quick. If they really wanted to live, they could have just stayed alive. Honestly,
Yeah.
true.
Just walk in.
Just live harder, man. Just live harder.
But it was pretty great. It was pretty great. I figured out how the new mining system works and stuff, like for getting the like metal at the workshop or whatever, ironworks, right? That shit, they changed it. I didn't know how the new system worked, but you have to like light the fucking shit on fire and start smacking that shit when it sparks.
Smack it.
Smack that.
Boots with the fur. That's the thing. You can earn the currency easily, but it requires you to lock in and do minimal RP or RP as a workaholic.
Yeah, true. It used to be better before, I feel. You used to get anamnesites a lot quicker, and then they like nerfed anamnesite gains and made it where cops lost anamnesites when they kill proles, right? Which I'm not entirely for that change personally, but that's mostly just because before that point, right, cops actually like enforced shit. Granted, there were corrupt cops too, but whenever there were corrupt cops, you know what happened half the time? The scum would become the de facto police. And that was fucking awesome, and that never happens now. Or maybe it still does, but I haven't encountered it in like, I don't know, like a year. But, what's it called? I really like the game. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I just kind of, I miss how some things were before.
How's she in the? Oh, you're streaming on Twitch? Oh, you're streaming on Kick?
Oh.
Oh, it's not gonna do anything.
Yeah. What's it called? Yeah, no, I do think that I wish there was more whatchamacallit. Dude, at that point just become scum. Yeah, true. But the thing is, right, is like if you're like a cop and you feel like you kill a fellow cop, right? You get punished, and that I think that was always the case, right? So it was like a protection method basically, right? But I think, you know what they could do? Just make it where they get one freebie. Because you know what cops are doing now in the game? This happened while we were mining. We were mining in the mines, and there was this cop, like, melee baiting people. So people would be mining, and he would walk in front of them, so that way they'd hit him. So that way he'd be able to kill them without consequence.
At least with scum, you aren't only rewarded.
Yeah, true.
I'm just mining
I
away
still
the
haven't
entire
seen the
world.
vomit coffin. I've seen a few escaped slaves though.
Vomit coffin.
It's always funny when you see an escaped one because they're just walking around, probably waiting to be killed. I don't know if they can be freed. Actually, maybe that's how you get the vomit coffin. I'm not actually sure.
No,
I don't know much about it.
I think you inject it with like a funny serum.
I have no clue.
Tisk.
I just
game
remember they
sounds
added the
interesting.
vomit coffin, and I haven't encountered it. But apparently there was one around, and I got killed while I was underground as a zealot.
You start
Hershey.
crying.
It is an interesting game.
Missed the vomit coffin. Mom found
At
the
some
vomit
point.
coffin.
At some
Yeah.
point, will you teach me more about this game?
Sure, it's pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's made. You know that game that I did the voice audition thing for?
Yeah.
It's made by the same devs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Vomit Coffin requires some server cooperation. It's easily stopped from manifesting. Ah, I see. That explains why I haven't seen it very often. But holy shit, while I was on, all of the scum were like hella fucking coordinated and motivated. It was nuts.
Almost suspicious.
But the cops were like locked the fuck in on like stopping and fixing shit. Actually, it was mostly the guys who fix shit. The liquidators and I forget what the other one's called.
I have nacho cheese dip and.
But the limitators, they kept dying.
And Frito scoops.
Hmm.
Oh. Do you have a dip?
I said I had nacho dip.
Oh,
I
nice.
also have ranch dip. I don't know why. I think I bought the ranch dip thinking it was something else, and I got kind of. It's not really that good for Frito chips.
Depends if you make the ranch dip yourself. It is, but like the pre-made like Lay's brand of like that ranch dip nowadays like tastes disgusting.
Yeah.
I had it like last week, and I was like, I had one chip worth. I ate it, and I was like, I'm gonna return this, and I don't usually return that because I don't like to waste stuff. I was like, I can't eat this. If it's bad enough to where I can't eat it, like I should be able to get my money back. It's terrible.
Edit, your Doro looks kind of aggressive right now.
He's an attack Doro. I was sent a link to like a VGen. Someone saying that you should get this, and it was like a customizable, or like commissioning someone to make a customized Doro, and I sent them to the link to this saying, I probably just get this customized, figure out someone that can customize this because it was this free one's a better Doro. I mean, obviously it's not a customized.
Is it allowed in their terms of service though?
Terms of service says nothing about customizing it.
Okay.
Some terms of service on there be like, oh, if you even touch it, leave a fingerprint on it, you die.
Actually, you should look at Aneurysm 4 on the Steam store real quick.
Well,
just to
the Doro's on the booth.
See what it looks like. I'll send you a screenshot of what my game looked like when I was playing as a cultist, a zealot.
Oh, okay. I'll look in a second.
If I had three
I got a
wishes, one of
screenshot
them
of
would
the
be
fucking
remove
cop.
the ranch flavor from existence. I think it's good for like French fries.
Like when you have like the ranch powder and you like mix it with the sour cream yourself, it turns out okay.
Like the ranch stuff you get at a restaurant as a dip is fine.
Yeah.
There's
like
a really old
like
screenshot
made
as the
like
last
made
one I
with
saw.
love ranch is good, but like you know, factory ranch is an abomination.
Is that why the sauce is white?
I'm gonna kill you at it. I'm gonna get that fur coat of yours. I'm gonna make you into a rug.
You know, you're white, so no one would ever know.
Oh, it's the perfect crime.
That's not what I meant. No one would know if something happened, like, on you.
No.
Heat lamp.
The freaking which are the you know those black lights.
Make sure to loot the moist shirt chili. You know, there's the very slightest temptation to just like toggle the shirt off and go, "He stole my shirt." But I don't think that's a good idea.
No.
No.
Yeah, no, that's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
What are you producing?
Crack.
Why is it purple?
Sorry, that's the pedals.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume your answers will be no, but I just want to ask. Do you guys wear more than one shirt?
Most of the time, no.
Okay, like at once.
Like 99% of the time now.
Yeah, if it's like if it's like a dress shirt, like the kind where like for like an occasion. They're like maybe I'll have like a thin white shirt, like as the undershirt, but like most of the time I'm just wearing a t-shirt.
I see.
I think I have drones or something. No.
I tend to wear like two shirts. For a while though at work I used to wear 3 shirts and a jacket. This was during the summer a couple years like a year ago.
During the summer.
Yeah. Oh, and like a beanie.
Are you a reptile?
No, but I was a lot more resilient at that time. Like, that was the year where I was going in VR, like, every fucking night, basically.
Do you work in a chilly... Work in
No.
a chill or freezer job?
I mean, sometimes I'm in a freezer. The other workday, I was fucking freezing because they had me doing stuff in the freezer in the back of the store, and they also had me stocking shit everywhere, and like the freezers, so it was like fucking cold. And then when I got home, I just didn't want to do anything.
It be like that sometimes.
Do be like that, Yogi.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey, boo boo.
Hey, ya, boo boo!
Hey, ya,
I gotta
boo-boo.
steal this a picnic basket. Let's go to Israel.
I don't think he ever said that.
This picnic basket was promised to me 3,000 years ago.
Oh, there's a pyramid down here. Can't believe I've never gone over there.
Oh. In 12 days. In 12 days we're gonna have the Metal Gear Master Collection Volume 2.
Oh.
wow.
We're gonna have Metal Gear Solid 4
Metal
available outside of the PS3. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
I gotta stop feeling like bashing my head against something.
Hello.
Metal Gear. Hello.
I usually wear a shirt and a sweatshirt on top when it's cold outside, only a shirt.
E.
Holy
Yeah,
moly.
I wear a single shirt. I actually have like this. I'm wearing it right now. I got a shirt a while back, and it's just like this kind of light shirt. This thing is like almost like semi-transparent. I just wear it because it's like a big shirt and it's nice. Well, I mean, it's kind of not as nice as it was.
Big shirts are comfy.
Yeah,
Very comfy.
it was softer before. I feel like I need to get more shirts and then just wash them more regularly.
like a specific set of shirts that like they are used specifically as rags because one, they're old, and two, they're just kind of there, and they just kind of they get bestowed the job. You know what I mean?
The job.
And they're always like the plain white T-shirt. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Upgrades.
What's it called? When I was wearing 3 shirts to work, plus a beanie, plus a jacket, right, during the summer, I wore a T-shirt with a long sleeve, kind of thick, button-up shirt, and then my work shirt over that. Oh, and an apron. And a jacket. I don't know why I did that to myself, but I did.
Doesn't mean how you try.
Yeah, I think I started doing that in the winter, right? And then I got so used to it that I just stopped, like, trying to not do it that way. Until somewhat more recently.
Oh, Hoshi, did you hear what happened when I was playing the probably stolen game?
What?
I was playing it, and then did you see me play it at all?
No, I didn't catch it.
Oh, okay. So you know, like Papers, Please, right? Where the people come up and you like process them and stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but not like that. And you like have a shop, and then you get like a certain amount of customers in a day. It's not timed. And you can like trade with them. Some are selling stuff, some are buying, some are a mix of those things, all that. Some are effing Augies, and you have to shoot them on sight.
Augies?
Well, they're called Augs actually, but they're not really human anymore. I wouldn't really say they're human anymore. So you shoot them on sight. You're making the station a better place by shooting the Augs on sight.
I'm hungry.
Dogs kidnap people and try to make them more Augs.
Oh. Why would they do that?
Because, so you're told that there was an implant with like an AI thing in it, and it went rogue, and basically just for the people that had it, took over their brain, and now they're just trying to make more people like them.
Oh.
And they act like people. But they ain't.
Edit, you should start what's it called? You should start using fraps.
Doesn't work anymore.
I'd rather blow my brains out.
Wait, fraps doesn't work anymore?
I remember using fraps like once, and after I got it, like, please, can you buy this for me? I want to use this. And then I used it once, and like all the files were in like bytes of like a few minutes or something like that, and I never ended up using that footage. And that was when I was a kid. I like recorded a spleef event.
Spleef! Holy moly. I recorded Pokemon Showdown gameplay one time, and the audio was like mega fucked up, corrupted. I don't know what I used for it. I think it was fraps.
I think out of Hoshi and Edit, it is more likely to be furry. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue. Like, what are these accusations coming from? Like, is there something, there's like some sort of weird like tell? There's something like, just something like,
Must be something on your face.
yeah, it might be something on my face. It might be something. It's probably on my face. Yeah. Who knows? Really, the world, man. He might be like psychonic.
Whoa.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll never know.
1 second, Edit. I'm you know the channel
just
points?
Your vibe. Nothing about your appearance.
You know the channel points?
Dang,
I'm almost at 70k. I need to spend some, so drown. What was that?
Anyway, YouTube had a raid.
YouTube had a raid. Okay, I just remembered I
Yeah.
don't have like YouTube popped out. Thank you for the raid, person I can't see right now. Give me one second.
It's Seki.
Thank you for the raid, Seki. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Edit.exe, Idiot Foxboy. I'm playing Sandustry. Sandustry.
But yeah, Fraps doesn't work on DirectX 12 anymore, I think.
Really? Right in front of the Raiders? Really? Right in front of my crab ragoon? But the F still uses fraps? No one actually.
Edit uses fraps.
He just said people can't use fraps anymore.
Edit uses his own fork of fraps.
That's the thing you can do here, Raiders. You're welcome. They're never gonna see you. You're on Twitch and they're YouTube Raiders.
But Edit, in the bottom left corner.
Shut up! Don't tell them about that. Are you on my side? I don't think you're on my side, Hoshi.
I'm on whichever is funnier
You're
to me at the
either
moment.
for me or you're against me.
Why can't I just be the what's the character's
Either
name?
for me or you're my enemy. What?
No, but like, what if I'm like Palpatine master manipulating you into blowing up the moon or something?
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Bring fraps to the reflecting pool.
We're gonna bring fraps into the reflecting pool, and it is going
I
to
don't-
be beautiful.
Okay, so every time I hear the reflecting pool, I'm just imagining some fantasy like element thing, like the fantasy equivalent of like the Lazarus pit.
Edit, do you not know what the reflecting pool
I do,
is?
you told me, but it still just sounds like some sort of weird fantasy thing, like you find in Dark Souls. Some weird thing in
kinda
Dark
does.
Souls, and it like swaps your character's gender or something.
Like the coffin.
Oh yeah, the coffin. I forgot about the coffin that makes you gay.
Edit.
Yeah.
We need to like schedule
Yeah.
one of them games again at some point. I think we gotta pre-schedule that shit, because otherwise I feel like it's not gonna happen.
Yeah. I used to have like a work thing, and I can like go, oh, when do I work here? When do I get off? Oh yeah, you know, kind of thing.
A schedule? A work schedule?
Yeah.
Crazy.
A
Crazy.
schedule.
Schedule.
A schedule.
I just desire chaos. I'd swap your gender if you went there. That sounds kind of gay. Gonna be honest.
Edit, this is
Imagine how much
edited.
easier streaming would be.
Oh yeah.
The buff.
I feel like it's like
you
a
get some, you lose some.
it's
because
it's
the
like
Buff that turns into a debuff.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
it's like
Oh,
you
yeah.
you know when you play on like a harder difficulty, you get increased rewards, but you get
No.
like harder enemies.
No. It's like playing Stalker, where like where you go to that mode where everything dies really quick, but you die really quick.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You get viewers a lot quicker, but you get stalkers a lot quicker.
That's why Trump turned it green, because he wants money the most. No, Trump turned it green because he teamed up with Swamp Thing.
For most people, it
Big
just
swamp.
reflects whatever they want most. Money. I remember seeing like there was a comic is like I think it was the Harry Potter mirror that shows your like desires or whatever, as like this mirror shows you what you desire most, and they're just looking at it, and there's like this weird worm, and they're being like teased by the giant worm. I was like, yeah, most people see the giant worm. The person, yeah, most people see that. Don't worry, it's not
Wow.
weird.
The giant worm.
Giant worm.
You're buff,
Giant
but get a
enemy.
Gooner chat. It's Jover.
Yeah. Do I already
It's
have that or
over.
something like that? Probably worse. Probably worse.
Yeah. I want to know, like, okay, like, someone needs to make a tier list on like who like out of all VTubers,
Who's gonna
every
get-
single one ever won, everyone that ever exists. Who's got the most Gooner chat?
I don't think I want to know.
Well, no, but if you know, you know what to avoid.
True.
I mean, you could just log all the chats and then analyze them for certain words and stuff like that.
True.
And then you could make a tier list.
I'm gooning right
Yeah.
now. You're just looking for the word goon.
Gooner power levels.
No. You find one. Okay. We've searched all the chats, and based on finding the people saying goon, we found it, and it's this VTuber that's cosplaying as like a mob boss, and all the.
All right,
Hey, what are we
goons.
doing today, boss? All right, now most people who join see you and go, "Ooh, a Shota," but if you were a Moto, then people would be a lot more creepy. True.
I still
you wouldn't
think
be a
about that
Shota.
message I got on Kick.
Kick derogatory. Yeah,
You remember it, right?
I guess it
Edit?
could always be worse.
The
think-
crazy opening line.
Was it like a trucker or something?
Yeah, it was a trucker. Yeah.
I don't remember what the line was exactly.
You know what's another thing? I keep getting messages like that in Kick. So it's a little concerning.
Skill issue.
There was someone who joined, right? Actually, no wait. Was it? Actually, this might have been on Twitch, but I'm pretty sure it was on Kick. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I kind of blocked it out of my mind until just now, right? But there was a message,
He's
right? And
repressing the memories.
it was their first message, right? It was their first message, and the first thing they ask. So this was before they heard my voice, right? They asked, "Is it pink?" And then I spoke, and then they said, "Oh wait, never mind. Is it girthy?"
They adapted,
Yeah. Adapt and adapt.
overcome.
Evolve. Yeah, overcome. That's what it was. I was trying to remember the Bear Grylls. Oh, wait a minute. My bad. Girthy. I think I'm gonna destroy the entire factory real quick.
It was quite the message. Edit.
Yeah.
Okay, edit. Here's the scenario. You become physically identical to Shaquille O'Neal.
Is he black? Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you've seen his hands. They're like comedically large, right? Think of all the things you could do with those hands.
Okay. Is that Shaq? Is that Shaq? Shaquille O'Neal?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Well, like, did the weird yaoi hand thing where he picks up the entire, like, picks up the baseball and just with the whole hand?
You could probably grab someone's face and just like crush their skull.
Yeah, and just start.
I want to see like a person who is comedically large like Shaquille O'Neal get like you know how like people like really hit the gym and then they fucking like become like monstrous. I want to see that. That would be funny, especially put them right next to like a normal sized person. and then have them grab the person's head and try to throw them with one arm.
Yeah. So true.
It'd be awesome. They'd be locked in for life on getting specific roles in movies too, probably just by being built like that.
Mm-hmm. Why
Or
is
turn the
Kick
small
full of
person into a
truckers
meatball?
looking for hot lizards?
What is a lot
Hot
lizard?
lizard? In your area?
Boss VTubers so hard. Yeah, see? Or
He
turn
could
the
play the
small
good
person
person,
into
yeah.
a
Just right
meatball.
now.
Turn the small person into a meatball. That's a spicy meatball.
Is that just
Oh my god,
random
this
snake?
website is like fucking like going
It's
into like way
making
too much
stuff.
detail. What is it?
It's
What, Urban
making
Dictionary, dude.
sand.
Urban Dictionary makes sense, right? That's like, oh, it just tells you slang for a prostitute. Okay.
Turn the small person into meatball, yeah. Imagine Shaq turning people into meatballs.
Wow. They all turn into meatwad and they start sounding like him and start talking about the bibble.
The bibble?
I'm talking about the bibble.
What's that stuff?
The Frylock.
Jimmy?
You guys ever like see those PETA videos or they try to like like supposedly quote unquote teach you that something's bad, but like when you look into it, it's like not actually bad. It's just normal.
This is is it this is the rest of your wool coat, and it's like this literally isn't how like shearing sheep works.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you have to shear sheeps, otherwise they get problems.
Yeah.
They don't get hurt from shearing. What the F are you on, PETA?
And like there's this one where like there's this, I just saw it right now, where this lady is like screaming while a guy is like pulling like fake hair off of her as like a demonstration. And it's like, oh, your cashmere coats are the suffering of goats. And I'm like, dude, in the video, like where you're watching like the videos get the cashmere, like, you know, to get the hair off to make cashmere coats. It's like, goats always make that screaming sound when they're happy or when they're in pain. Like they always sound like they're screaming. And like everybody's talking shit to like PETA in the comics. Like they're getting torn to pieces. And like, oh, but watch the
PETA is
video. Can't you hear the screaming? I'm like, yeah, they always scream. They scream when they're out in the wild.
Do that.
That's all they. That's like one of the few sounds they make when they're not making the bah sound. You know, it's like they go make the screaming sound.
Hey, so hybrid. There you go. This factory looks cursed. It really is. Just give me 1 second. I was thinking about rebuilding it, so I was gonna.
If anything, I'm always wondering: is PETA like supposed to be like a reverse psychology to make us like, yeah, like a psyop to make us like buy these things more? Because ever since I saw that cashmere thing, now I want a cashmere coat. Now I want it just to spite them. I want to intensive.
That's what I think with what was the oil people? Weird oil, like the ones that are like.
Oh, the Just Stop Oil people?
Yeah.
They're funded by oil companies.
It
Are they?
literally has
I'm
to
pretty
be a
sure.
psyop because they're like, it's these stupid.
No, it's definitely a fucking psyop. I forget who funds them, but I'm pretty sure it is an oil company.
Carbon footprint is something oil companies made up to like have a thing to quantify themselves. So it's basically also marketing, and people just gobble it up.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
It's like
Increase the carbon footprint. Make it bigger.
Double by 50
make it bigger. I want
times.
big footprints.
Shooting the sheep is actually helping them.
When the social credit system begins, like purposefully ruining, everybody should just purposefully ruin it on purpose. Like, fine, you can't make everybody like not be able to use the money.
Look at my new negative high score.
I can't even buy a candy bar at the store anymore. Look at me.
My score is so low that the government comes to take things away from me.
Goats have one noise and they do it for everything.
Yeah.
Stretch.
Yeah, the goats like
Posture
it's
check.
like PETA and like in the comments is like, but just watch the video, you can hear the screams. It's like they always make the sound.
This is a sound of a poor animal like oh wait just a second. Let me try the other one. This is the sound of a poor animal. Oh, its neck. Oh no, it snapped. This is actually that was my neck. That snapped.
What?
In the
dead.
arms of an angel.
Well,
I think
tried to
in
make it
cases
Pokemon
like
look
PETA,
bad. It's literally a video game. Oh yeah, the one where it's like, oh my gosh, it's look, it's dog fighting.
oh yeah, they used to make a lot of Flash games about, and they always were very brutal, and that's the only reason people knew about them.
Do you know what's funny? Actually, you know what's sad?
what?
I feel like
Funny, what
PETA's
is that?
not a psyop because I feel like one of those like psyops are like funded by the.
I feel like it started as a psyop and then it became like just a straight up cult.
Well, I mean,
Because-
the running theory is that it's a tax write-off for certain people.
Because
That's what I've
It's
heard.
always the case for any foundation. People just donate to tax write-off.
Yeah, because you can donate to them and stuff, and it's like, oh, if I give to PETA, yeah, I can just write it off as a tax write-off. I don't have to, and it's like, have you been to the back of a PETA thing where they had like where the dumpster? Somebody went back to the back of a PETA one time and like opened up the dumpster, and it was just filled to the brim with just animal bodies.
You know, PETA kills like pets.
Yeah, they're like mass murdering people's pets. It's like I have zero sympathy for
Yeah.
them.
The thing I was gonna say was I feel like a opposition funded psyop, like going for the opposite thing PETA is going for. I mean, if PETA was a big psyop, I think they would kill less animals.
You know what?
Like
Yeah,
the
you're
next
right.
time those idiots say, "Oh, you can't eat meat; they're innocent animals," it's like, well, it's not my
The
fault.
ones you
Innocence
kill?
tastes so goddamn good.
I
Also,
think
Here is a picture of a lion eating a zebra.
Stop the lion! I dare you. Go
why
stop
would
the
I stop
lion.
the lion? He's just
Stop
doing his
lion
thing.
against zebra violence.
What's it called? With the Just
No,
Stop
they'll
Oil
argue.
thing, right?
They'll argue for like, oh, we can veganize all the
Wait,
animals. It's like,
I
no,
can
you can't
torture
do that.
Hoshi. Hoshi, what is it called?
What is what called?
What is you said? What's it called? I need you to know what is it called?
Oh, it's called.
Yeah.
But basically, the Just Stop Oil thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
They 100% that one's got to be a psyop. I refuse to believe that one of all is not a psyop. Like that one's got to be.
They
Because
can
of
be
all the
stupid.
stupid shit they do. Like, okay, who in their right fucking mind would think, oh yeah, let's deface these paintings. Oh, let's block roads. Why would anyone want to side with that?
Okay, Hoshi. I will make a counter argument. I believe the same thing. We'll make devil's counter argument. How many protesters have you seen block roads? That it's like they definitely believe in what they think, but they're blocking roads of people just trying to commute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And how many of those are probably also psyops?
I don't. They're even dumber ones. I don't know. Just a second. Listen to the screams of this animal. Looks inside. It's literally nutting. Okay. What effects would this be on the wool industry if that's what happened when you sheared them?
I mean, when wintertime comes, like they poof up with even more wool, and at the end of wintertime, when things start to warm up, it benefits the sheep to have the wool removed so they don't overheat, and not to mention the wool gets thick, and so it's very heavy. So it benefits the animal to have it removed.
Yeah, but that's
there was
not
a
what I was
wild
saying.
there was a wild sheep that was found one time.
Oh
that
yeah,
was
way overgrown.
It was like, yeah, it was like overgrown to the point where it couldn't move anymore. It was stuck. It couldn't move. It was this big ass ball of hair.
Sheep have a lot of problems with just being alive. They can fall over and not get up, for example.
Yeah.
Imagine
Cement
being
your
an idiot like
hand
that.
on the road and then complain about the pain from EMs removing the cement. Yeah,
Oh
like
yeah. Do you remember the
that
ones?
shit's mega stupid.
Do you know it's the ones where they would like lock themselves in a car dealership and then get upset when they just left them in there? Those are my favorite.
I love when like protesters are dealt with like that.
Yeah, no.
I
You get to stay in
mean,
there.
Yeah.
You get to stay in there.
And like, I mean, I don't think anyone has an obligation to bring them food and water.
I'm gonna make my own organization, and I'm gonna call it Puta, and it's gonna be the people for the unethical treatment of animals.
I've heard the joke. Was it PETA? People eating delicious animals, or people eating tasty animals. I mean.
Yeah, that's a good one. People eating.
Just a second. PETA actually believes they're animal saviors. PETA would rather put them down. That's indisputable at this point. Oh yeah, no, they think like pets that have animals that have like become pets are like not. They can't save them, and it's better to just put them down. It's crazy. I was like, oh, that poor animal that's a pet. I should effing kill it.
Like, what if the pet's having
Protesters blocking
like
roads should be considered like
obstacles on the road.
legally considered a pest or obstacle that you can just drive through.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be
Yeah,
like
fair.
you know how you call an exterminator for cockroaches or ants. Like there should be like PETA people should be included on the list.
Like,
they just walk
if
into a
you're
building
going
and
to
start spraying them.
protest- If you're going to protest in the road, you need to get the fuck out of the way when a car comes by.
I think you should just be able
But
to
the
plow
whole
through them.
point is to disrupt
I think you should as
things.
well, right? Yeah, no, listen.
okay,
The
wait,
point to disrupt things, it brings no one to your side, and in fact, I feel like it brings more people against you.
Yeah. Hoshi, do you know what it makes me think
the
of?
farmers also protested the roads here, and they mostly didn't block them. Partly did block them, though. They usually drove their trucks over the main way and were just slower than normal cars and stuff
At
like
least
that.
that's smart.
Oh,
because I can't run those people over.
Well, you're talking about the protests for because they were gonna like give land to like people who aren't supposed to be there and stuff. That's different.
In that case, it was because they wanted to change gas prices,
Okay.
and that was not viable.
I'm gonna catch up with chat real quick. Okay, the thing about meat is that if you don't stop eating meat, you'll burn to death in a heat dome made out of cow farts. Hey, those kinds of people, cats and dogs are obligated carnivores and need meat. Oh, the people that try to make them vegan or something. Cement.
Oh, that's like that's you're punishing your pet for eating the way it's naturally supposed to
gosh.
eat.
It's so funny.
You can't veganize a cat. You're gonna kill your cat if
It's
you do
so
that.
funny when they're like,
Yeah.
my cat,
Let me eat meat.
my dog's vegan. He loves his veggies, and they're like on a show.
The dog's
they're
a
like-
fucking skeleton.
And then there's like, let's see what he wants. The owner, either the owner is oblivious or the owner like goes wide-eyed as the dog immediately goes for that piece of meat and
The dog's like, finally.
You know
Well,
what
to be
I want
fair,
to
you
see?
can give dogs vegetables as a snack. They like them too, but they also need meat.
I want to see someone toss like just a rat into a room with like a vegan cat, like a cat that was forced to be vegan, and I want the owner to have to watch what happens.
No, it's the Interstellar. Stop it!
Yeah.
No. All right.
No.
Cement your hand in the road and then complain about the pain from M's not removing the cement. Emergency response.
These vegans are a problem, I swear.
Seeing cops try to pull up people glued hands with no care, and seeing a patch of skin glued on the road is satisfying to see as punishment. What did they think was going to happen? Yeah, literally turned off all lights, air conditioning, etc., and did not give them anything.
Yeah, they could just pry him off the ground at that point. It's like, okay, you're glued. We're just
With the
moving
car
you away.
dealership ones, I would have the air conditioning on, or like, I would have it set just to make it like, okay, it's not gonna drop below like unlivable things. It's not gonna.
No, make it
Honestly-
really, really fucking cold.
Honestly, I would leave the skin there too if I were at the dealership. I'd be like, there. This is an example.
Skin.
That was someone.
Just a second. And the road sitters were always so obnoxious F them. You're actually holding others hostage, and you should be charged as such. Yeah. It does amuse me when hippies stand in the road holding their iPhones chanting. I won't weep if any die doing what they're doing, and people
John
resist
Lennon was a
unlawful
mistake.
detainment should be allowed to do so. Then they get splattered and don't understand why. Forced veganism is abuse. My dog is vegan. It's a vegan fake hot dog.
What's it called?
But yeah, organizations like PETA, I think they attract like a lot of people eventually that try to
Psychopaths?
fulfill emotional need instead of actually doing something sensible. So they do it to feel good, and they don't have to think about
And then they're in a
if
cult.
the thing they if the thing they do is actually beneficial to anyone. It only has to feel good. And that can cause a lot of damage to a lot of people or animals and stuff like
And then
that.
they get told by another PETA thing, oh yeah, we're gonna put down the animal because it's for their best. They're like, I guess so.
For the best, all right, okay, put them down.
Put them down. I'm doing a good thing, smile. I'm doing my part, smile.
Like, we need, you know what we need? We need more gang violence.
Okay, yeah,
Think about
run
it.
with that.
Think about it, right? Okay, if there was more gang violence happening in the streets, right? People wouldn't block the streets for protesting because the gangs would show up one time and they'd be like, why
Rob
the fuck
them.
are you blocking the road? And they'd
Yeah.
they'd rob them, they'd kill them, it'd be great.
He is right.
We need, you know what we need? We need organized crime.
Organized crime.
No, we need the mob to come back.
Honestly, they would
We
solve
missed
this
your
shit
mob.
so quick.
No. There's so many problems that would go away.
If we
If we
had
would
to
just-
deal with the moth.
Yeah, if we just look the freaking.
There'd be new problems,
Look,
but
no. The new
so many
would-
problems would be solved.
No, the new problems would be infinitely cheaper to deal with.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about like mobs and
Except
stuff
for
like that is
death.
they kind of made like a localized little government, like very criminal and sometimes very violent, but they kind of had to care about the community they were in some way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they at least had to be a part of it in some way, shape, or form.
I think the that governments are generally like in most like big sized countries are spread so fucking thin
Ooh.
because of there's so much, right? You'll never have enough to police the entire fucking place. You know, which is why, okay, you could go a couple of solutions, right? One of them is cameras everywhere, 24/7 surveillance. And that's
Which
what
they want to
direction
do,
it
yeah.
feels like it's going. So it's like, oh,
Oh no.
yay.
And the whole camera thing will result in you getting fined for something you did 2 years ago because they just got to the footage, and that will really suck because
Yeah.
you don't remember anymore.
I've seen them force veganism on kids. It does not end well for them. Ooh. They're calling him the truest truth teller in America. I think new gangs also. Oh, yeah, Steve! I think new gangs have appeared today. IG the Rainbow Gang, if you get what I mean. I mean, that literally happened in the Chaz in Seattle. It didn't go well. Gang crime goes up. Introduce mobs to curb it. Up policing to manage the mobs. The police are paid by the mobs now. Hoshi, I feel like this has already been tried. Good news.
Don't introduce the police.
Good news. The Sentinel has finished analyzing the orb. The
Look, Hammy,
research
like, I know what you're
unlocked
doing.
the research unlocked lets you open a void rift and harnesses void essence to create void elements. Yay!
What I was saying, yeah, Hammy bread, but like
I'm aware of them.
it's about like what crimes you're willing to put up with and like turn a blind eye to, and which ones you're not willing to
It's about
put
drive.
up
It's about
with.
power.
So like the crimes going on now, I feel like are completely unacceptable. I would like to go back to what, like, you know, the old New York games.
I miss
were
the
like.
good crimes.
I
I miss the cool crimes.
Let's go back to.
Yeah, can the crimes be cool again?
I want the Italian mob back.
I'm
I don't
going
want
to
this
make the
current crap.
crimes cool again.
Well, I mean, they had culture at least, you know.
At least
And
they were
the mob,
Italian.
like gangs are not the mob. Gangs are like just petty criminals, but a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
they
the mob
become
is also not
teams.
great. Like,
Yeah, the petty criminals form teams.
I do think organized crime would solve a lot of problems, though, in the current state of things.
Someone should tell Hoshi about flock cameras.
I'm
Have you heard
well
about-
aware.
oh yeah, flock cameras, great.
I only recently saw some video stuff on that.
I've been seeing a
Apparently-
lot of videos about
Oh,
it.
fuck those cameras.
Yeah, apparently the US turned into somewhat on a surveillance state. Well, that is maybe an over exaggeration.
Have
but
you seen the flock map?
yeah, I saw it.
It's fucking insane. Actually,
Didn't
let
they
me
call
check it
that
right
like
now.
a-
I bet it's
Didn't the people
updated.
like doing the flock thing call that like a terrorist website or something?
They ceased and
Terrorist
desisted.
website, sure.
That I know of.
Yeah, they took that down.
That's
Did
crazy.
they?
No, it's
I
up.
thought they only sent a
Okay.
cease and desist, but the website
Like,
owner
your
said
response
nah.
was cease and desist my nuts.
the deflock map thing is still up.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought the flock people were told to shut up. I forgot.
Shut it down.
It's not even just Flock. There's other companies as well.
It's too much. Like it pisses me off.
So according to the map, there's 126,679 cameras.
69.
There's people cutting them down.
Yeah. There's some states that only have like 4. and then you have like some where there's like a metric fuckload. Like holy shit. Holy shit, Florida has so fucking many. Oh my god.
Oh,
They've taken
So that's
Florida.
how they
It's
get their-
too late.
Atlanta has so many. It's like you know the void? You know the void on r/place? It looks like that. It looks like that
Oh, she's a
in
Redditor.
fucking Atlanta.
Oh, she's a Redditor.
Ah!
I always knew it.
It's Joker.
It's a team
But your
sport,
name
and
is
unfortunately no one
Reddit.exe.
else is on your team. I'm not sure what flock cameras are, and I'm not in America, but I assume it's some kind of advanced street view camera spyware. Kinda,
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So they scan your number plate and your car and profile that, and then they track it all over the place. So they always
they racially
basically know
profile
where you
your
are.
car.
That's black.
Yeah, they scan the car and the number plate, so they
It's
can
not
profile the car even without
I don't know
the number
how they've
plate.
gotten away with it. It's not constitutional.
Well, they
Yeah,
say
no.
it's because you are in the public, and by that you can be filmed.
You know what's
Okay,
funny
here's
about
the
that?
thing. If they only had a,
There's
if they-
apparently a guy who's doing that to the politicians. He's following them around dressed as a flock camera, and he's filming them, and he's getting away with it because he's filming in public.
But here's the thing, like if you had like one or two of these cameras, like that's one thing, but once you have like a grid of these cameras all over the place in there, you're being watched 24/7, it's like, okay,
Yeah.
it's like this is clearly not just public, viewing. It's like you're actively following everybody.
I
argument,
I get
you know
putting
what I
them on like state bounds,
this,
right?
right?
Like entering a different state, leaving a state, right? That would help with catching crime.
so it's
You'd know if people are leaving.
ANPR tracking devices for cars. I think they're doing that in London. And if your car is not green enough, they take money off you. Ugh.
Europe sounds like hell, unless
Yeah,
you're
it
in Poland.
does.
You just go to the countryside, and all of those problems fade away.
For now.
For now, yeah.
Aneurysm's only like $10.
Yeah, it's cool.
I think I bought it when it was on sale.
She
at some
expected
point.
less of you,
Still
and
have
you
not
still
played
didn't
it.
deliver. I'm confused.
You're scaring Hoshi right now. You're scaring him.
I was supposed to deliver something.
It's kind of constitutional, but it's not. But it's crossed. It's not crossed two lines. Yeah, the most recent Supreme Court ruling on cell phone towers says the same thing, but too many cameras show everything about your life, and that makes them unconstitutional. Oh, the ELEZ zone. Yeah, there are people cutting those down. I don't know what ULEZ zone thing is. It now encompasses outskirts of outer London. Oh, is London's thing. The Green Hippie Initiative makes them a lot of money for doing nothing, but people have been
Here's the thing, like,
sawing down the cameras.
Like, here's the thing, like in Europe, we have mass surveillance everywhere, and like mass crime is still happening and nothing being done about it.
Crazy.
Which tells me
means
that
we
it's like,
need
oh,
more mass security, mass
Yes,
surveillance.
excellent. That's actually what they say. Because the crime is still not solved, we need more mass surveillance.
That
And
means
then
we
they will
should
solve the
ban
crime
more
eventually.
Weapons. If the weapon bans aren't stopping the crime, we have to ban more weapons.
Funny thing about weapon bans is like knives are now banned in most Western Europe states. People used to have knives all the time and didn't do crime with them, and suddenly it's the criminal weapon
crazy.
of choice. Crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Ultra low emission zone. Something about that just sounds like so like the zone or something like that. Ultra low emission zone. Like I don't know, it's just some sort of
some 1984 shit.
yeah. You are now
those are-
entering an ultra low emission zone.
Those are really funny. So there's a street that is an ultra low emission zone, and it causes the high emission vehicles to make a detour. They drive for longer through the city and making more pollution. And that's just great because we have an ultra low emission zone.
Wait, so you're saying the pollution, it doesn't matter because the pollution's just gonna go around it?
Yes.
Why don't they just tax like the pollution itself when it like enters
mean, they
the
probably also do that.
low emission zone?
Man, Captain
Actually,
Planet really dropped the ball on
While
this
we're
one.
doing that, we might as well like do that with more areas and just tax China because of all the pollution.
Dude, there's more garbage that comes out of like India and stuff, and they like those countries burn more coal than we do.
Yeah.
Like that's where all the carbon's really coming from. If they were to like stop, let's say
Oh, look at
hypothetically,
plastic rivers.
We should all
Plastic
go
rivers.
nuclear.
No, it's real. There's rivers filled with plastic in some third
I
world
think I saw
countries.
a video. I think the guy was in India climbing a trash mountain, and there was just these like little like streams of just the worst water you've ever seen.
Is it even water at that point? Does that even qualify as water?
Residue.
It's
Are you
very
badmouthing
good.
the whole
trash.
river?
I grow
It's
very
trash.
proud of the country now.
It's trash juice.
Yeah, the problem is the mass surveillance is never designed to actually fight crime. It's designed to control the public. The UK contributes 1% of emissions globally. India, China, etc. are the problem. Yeah, I'm so effing tired of. Sorry, you need to check your emissions that, in the grand scheme of things, are a fraction of a fraction because we have countries that just don't care.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
they
like
always say
a lot more
that
people are
you
gonna
have
go
to be the
postal.
one that does the good thing first. But the thing is, the others will never do the good thing either. Even if you do everything perfect, they will just say, "I'm not doing that."
Well, Mao, now I can just pollute more.
Or
See,
they'll
this is
lie
why
about- or-
this is why
or-
nuclear bombs exist, people.
or
Nuclear
like or
bomb.
no, but here's the thing, like the hyper pollution, there's only a tiny bit of truth to it. There's not a whole overwhelming truth to it, it's like it's not that bad. I've yet to see this giant island of trash out in the sea that they keep telling me exists, and whenever I tell these people, can you show this island to me, they just get mad at me.
I also don't know of a trash island. I haven't seen one
I've
yet
heard
so far.
about that.
Can I visit the trash island?
I would
never
live
heard
on
of
trash
it.
island.
Like Antarctica.
Can I live there?
Is this my new sovereign
cannot
state? The trash
visit-
Oh, I
island?
remember
Okay.
hearing about that.
F nuclear power. I want nuclear weapons. I'm so
Yeah.
effing tired
Why
of
not
people
both?
like. I'm so effing tired of like people that are like, I want green energy. So you want nuclear energy? Nuclear energy. It's
They're gonna put the green goop in the water, and it's gonna kill all the fishes.
I watched The Simpsons. I know what nuclear energy is.
Okay, hold on. Here's an argument to be made. Do you remember the Fukushima like nuclear reactor thing? Last time I checked, the fishes were fine.
Yeah. No, they don't even dispose of it by putting it in the water, though. They put it in concrete and
Yeah,
bury that shit.
Well, the
theoretically,
Japanese
it's-
also put it in the water.
I think it's also theoretically. I remember seeing something about it being recyclable. Like they figured out things to recycle
Yeah.
with it.
yeah.
There's not.
My problem with
The
the whole
only-
nuclear energy thing is like the pro-nuclear energy people down talk it extremely to the point where I can't believe them, and the anti-nuclear energy side is like demonizing it completely.
Yeah,
so
it's
I
like
don't know
heresy.
what to believe anymore.
I think the
Well-
main problem with nuclear power will come down entirely to human error.
Yeah, but human error is inevitable, so you have
Yeah,
to actually
which
plan
is-
for it and
you
not
know
say,
what?
"Oh, it won't happen."
This is what AI should be used for.
I don't know, man. AI's done some
Not this
mistakes.
AI, a different AI, like a simpler AI that doesn't have to think at all. It just has to be like, this thing hit this number, turn
Check
it
your
off.
emissions privilege. They wanted to ban cows as apparently they
Well, the human is a
fart lot.
backup.
I'd be
They
down
still want to
with
ban cows.
nuking India and China, to be honest. Would
Can we just ban
world
the
would be
people who want to
better
ban
off.
cows?
Now I don't think I can say that we should nuke a place, but I'm just saying, out of all the places to nuke, you're like very right.
I mean, we can annex the place. We can
What
just
does
take it.
annexing do?
Kyle Hill, that name
You
sounds
own it.
familiar.
Yeah, annexation means you remove their sovereignty and then make it yours.
Hmm.
That's what annexation. It's a nicer way of saying you're getting conquered.
Yeah.
But that would mean you have to care for them in some way,
Oh,
which would be
gosh.
annoying.
I mean,
F
you can
them
force them to.
fishes.
I mean, you
F
could
the
force them to care for
fishes.
themselves. You're
Like,
changing
True,
their
you
laws,
you could
right?
just fix the cat. Just
Just
be the
fix
villain.
Just be the bad guy.
Look for Kyle Hill on YouTube. He explains nuclear things, not hype it up all the time. No,
I'll be right back,
scorch the
guys.
ground, leave it. They
I'll
contaminated
be right back.
it.
Okay.
Now, nuclear needs a lot of land, but it ends up being nature sanctuaries around as an exclusion zone for safety, and the plants themselves are super
Okay,
safely engineered.
I heard that right as I was about to walk away to grab something. Okay, let me just say this first, and then I'll go back to what I was about to do really
All right,
quick.
nerd, say it.
Look, okay, we have people who want to use all this land to like make data centers, which I don't want. I don't care for data centers. Okay,
Yeah,
I would
I would
much I would much rather have nuke plants.
When
use
data
that land
centers are,
than-
are you talking about like the AI stuff? Because data centers use it for multiple different things.
Yeah, data centers are used for multiple applications.
Just tired
but
of it, them
Yeah, I'm
just amping it up because AI.
no, I'm just tired of them over amping it up for like
Mhm.
surveillance reasons. It's like we
Mm.
already have enough. Technically, we have enough. Like we don't. I'm not saying we should stop a data center building outright. I'm just saying it needs to be dialed down. Like this is out of control. I would rather have nuclear power to give us more energy so that shit's cheaper and help the economy, along, than have all this like, oh, let's blow up all the technology, materials so that it's expensive for everybody. It's like, god damn it.
Yeah.
If AI just
Now,
kind of
granted,
like,
it would probably be like a target as well during like war. So like, build that shit away from the population centers for sure.
if AI kind of the bubble, it's people that say like if the AI bubble pops thing, what happens with the data centers? Do we just get really like cheap rates on data centers, like the
Yeah, probably, but also the economy will collapse because it's all gambling.
Wait a
and
minute,
they
Super
sell
Iron
gambling
Bob, hold on
AI.
for a second.
Let's have it collapse.
Wait, Super Iron Bob, hold on a second. Data centers make power cheaper in the area around them by making a consistent demand for power. I don't know. I've heard a lot of these places say that their power bills went up ever since these things have popped up. I could be wrong about that. Look, I'm not a freaking.
I'm kind of. What was the?
I'm
term?
skeptical.
I'm skeptical about the people. Our water's dirty now. Our water's dirty because I just don't think that's how the water stuff works with the data center.
I'd have to look into that a little bit deeper.
I think it's a complex thing. Like
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not
sure.
easy yes or
We're
no.
nowhere near
But
enough data centers. More data comes so people can ask ChatGPT question. ChatGPT, how do I respond to a girl if she says she's into me? What does that mean?
she wants to kill you. Go away, run.
Another thing I've heard about the data center shit, right? Yeah, is that it creates a lot of noise pollution. At least
Yeah.
with the AI ones. I'm not sure
Is-
about other ones, of course.
I think that
Well, normal data centers are usually isolated and stuff like that because of security and stuff like that concerns anyway. I think AI data centers just don't care about that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
no, I don't think they care. I've seen like there was this video of this like this couple, and they a fucking like AI data center was built like a block away from where they live.
I
No, what I
it'd be
have-
really
no, what I-
funny if they're just like a droning.
Well, look, what I have heard is, eminent domain being used against people, so for the data centers, and like I'm against eminent domain.
Yeah.
Because like the government's saying, oh, by the way, this is a public good, so we're just gonna take your shit, and it's like, okay, can you prove that it's a public good overall? Like, what if I disagree that it's a public good? What, you're still gonna come take my shit? Like, I have like a visceral hate for the
I think
government
it's
just
not a
coming
public good to take away people's homes.
in. Yeah,
Well, they only have to give you money for it, and then it's okay in their eyes.
The thing is, I think public good stuff falls under, oh, we're making a really nice road and it's going to make travel way better. Like that's like more understandable in the way than a company's making a data center.
yeah, eminent
American
domain is
Railway
bullshit.
2.0.
Maybe we'll be able to buy RAM again. Just a second. Their lying data shows that it does make it slightly cheaper on a demand curve. The water stuff is made up. They run on a closed cooling system. ChatGPT, be my girlfriend. They could treat the water like nuclear power plants do. They could make the data centers less noisy, but they don't because they hate the local population. Well, it's probably money. It's probably money. They could make it less noisy, but that would cost.
They just don't want to.
That would cost. She's inside you. They kind of do make noise, but they're not in residential areas. More office parts. AI data centers are massive campuses. Yeah, that's effed. Yeah, the eminent domain is BS. That Kello v New London got most states to not do anymore. But you have to also look at the small few towns that got data centers that revitalized significantly.
I'm gonna be skeptical about that, Iron Bob, because like I've heard quite a few stories of people's properties being taken, but I'll have to look into
I'm gonna be
that. I
skeptical
could be wrong.
of both because I feel like
Yeah.
On both sides there's reasons for people to just go, this is really good, and others because okay, there's obviously a huge hate for AI and anything like that even touches it, so there's gonna definitely be people making up mad BS about stuff.
I mean, I've used
also
AI
people
before,
that
so like I'm
that really like the AI and like the companies and stuff, so there's gonna be talking mad crazy stuff that it's good.
And AI is an AI data center is not comparable to something like a big bakery chain. Like if a big bakery chain opens up next to your next to nothing little village, you get a lot of jobs out of that. You get probably cheaper products and stuff like that. The data center is exporting all the goods, and they don't need that many people.
You're correct about that, Super Iron Bob. You can't be used for private purposes, but if they can make the argument that it's for public good reasons, they can still do it.
But we provide services to all to anyone, so that's the public.
Enterprise.
So that's public good. Enterprise.
Public good at a price.
A prize. To be fair, I don't think it should be considered this in any sort of eminent domain. There is a sort of public good to having services available. There's a public good to having services that sell water at good prices, basically.
Yeah.
Investors pay a ton of on a ton of taxes locally, so you get a ton of money into defense. Which that can be good depending on where you are. Or I love
Also
when tax money gets used on useless BS.
Yeah, taxes are always a thing. Like they can be used for community good. They can also be used for great art statues in front of somewhere. Nobody cares about that.
It looks like a guy holding a big schlong.
I thought taxes were meant to be temporary, but ended up not being temporary.
Property taxes were.
Also, companies like that often get tax exemptions. So the place they are at is more attractive and stuff like that. It's not like they always pay a lot of taxes.
The whole economy benefits from property taxes thing is also BS. They don't pay anything, don't make any jobs, and siphon power like MF. There's a lot of other taxes they do pay.
I'm not
even
going to
with
say they
the
don't create any
easements
jobs
they
because you
get.
need technicians to look over the equipment.
Yeah,
In
but that's a
fairness.
highly specialized job they will probably fly in.
Yeah, but if you're working locally, I would imagine you have to
You
know,
have
pay,
to
like,
have to hire at least 10 bagel sellers in your data center per data center.
bagel sellers.
No, it's the you know, like the I think the was it Pizza Hut in the Pentagon? You gotta have like one Pizza Hut inside of each data center for the people working there.
Yeah, people are gonna get tired of fucking Pizza Hut real fast.
Yeah, it should be a Little Caesars.
I mean, if it was like old school Pizza Hut, where like, you know, the tables were nice and they brought you your pan pizza out on a skillet, you know, I mean, I could eat that every day for a while at least. But like current like Pizza Hut, I don't know, man.
But you talking like inside a Pizza Hut?
No, the
Do you
Pizza
go
Hut's
way back-
inside the data center.
Okay, so what I was saying, no, Hoshi was asking about like, you know, the conditions of the inside of the Pizza Hut. Way back in the day, Hoshi, Pizza Huts used to be like really damn good. Like, you know, if someone
I remember I liked Pizza Hut when I was younger. I've never been inside of a Pizza Hut though. I've only ever ordered it.
Pizza Hut back in the day was very hospitable to people who would come to go eat at the Pizza Hut. Now it's just like the Pizza Huts are more
out of here! Take your
Yeah,
pizza
grab-
and get out of here!
Yeah, basically, yeah. And that's like, I get it. And like I get it. Like, you know, most people aren't going to Pizza Hut to eat at the Pizza Hut, so I can imagine that's the reason why they changed their, you know, their MO on selling pizza. It's sad, you know. It used to be a very homely place, and it's
Why
not
would utilities build out power when they could just not build power and charge more for what they do make? What?
Well, but
Okay.
that data centers buy power at constant rate, which ends up letting utilities to build power with confidence and stuff.
If a data center is made, there is now a significant increase in how much power is required. They're not gonna just. They're gonna need more power to sell, and they'd have a place they can always sell to. They can have a bigger setup, which is going to basically build power at a better scale, which is gonna mean a better price.
I miss when
That's
Burger
the
King had
theory,
crown
but
shape
it's
and
not
everything.
always how that works
It's not
out.
always gonna be a better price because, like,
because for example, if you look like railway traffic, which is shared in Europe in part, they have public traffic and railway traffic, and they use the same lines, and they will just prioritize the industry traffic, and they will not improve the railway. They don't put money back into the railway. They just
set
use
up
it.
more power just to sell to the data centers, not you. Why would they literally only sell to the data centers? I can understand like the RAM sticks, they're like them having exclusive rights to RAM sticks, but you're like selling, I'm gonna make a thing that makes power, I'm just gonna not sell to certain people.
Well,
even though
one of the
It's because the
issues-
data centers use so much more, right?
Well, here's the thing about the data center's RAM. The data center RAM is a different kind of RAM stick than what you
But
have
they're still,
available
like,
in the
busy.
computer.
They're still busy making that RAM. 3 hours
Yeah.
short stream Shota. Are you doing this? Hi. Okay, 3 hours is still a short stream. It's only not a short stream once we get to like 5 hours. 5 hours, it's either 5 hours or 6 hours. Probably 5 hours is the mark where it goes from short stream to like medium stream. And then 10 hours is where it goes to a long stream. This is basic math.
You have to call them Venti and Grande.
I'd rather like put a bullet between my eyes than call my streams venti and grande or whatever. I don't know what those different the different sizes mean. I don't know which one's
Me
like
too.
is the venti the small one? Is venti a
Maybe.
Genshin Impact character?
Yeah, it's a Genshin Impact character. That I know.
Is that referring to his like schlong size? Is that why he's
Yeah.
Probably it has to be the biggest one. Yeah, true.
You're mostly correct, Super Iron Bob. It's the chips look similar. They're built in the exact same facility. Like it's the same machines making the chips, and they look almost about similar. But the boards and the chips themselves are different than what's available for market. For what were
because
available
the
for
data
the
centers will
computers we're
buy
using.
it. You need to advertise and convince other people to buy it.
I'd be interested in getting my hands on one of those boards though, just to see what it looks like, to see if
Okay.
I could get it to work. The Ultra RAM board.
If you make a big a big power center, the thing that makes power, and you're making it at a scale that you can sell the power at a cheaper rate, you can
Oh yeah. The
basically-
wafer
you can-
looks almost the
you
same.
can sell. You can go, hey, you want to buy your power from here because it's just cheaper. Yeah, people are gonna buy that. Since they produce more power, they can sell, they can undercut people that they can undercut whatever's making power, or they were the ones making power. I don't know, man. I'm just saying it doesn't exactly make direct sense to just say that they're not gonna sell to people. Venti is the bigger drink, but grande means big. I hate Starbucks.
Yeah, I don't like Starbucks.
I
There's like
effing
one or
hate
two products
Starbucks.
there.
But the basic chip in the data center RAM and consumer RAM are almost identical until you put them into the device/board they're targeting. Now I'm talking about the chip when the wafer level before integrated.
Yeah. You're talking about the silicon, like the little rectangle. Yeah, I know what you're
Silicon.
talking about. Yeah, they look almost the same. They're a
Silicon.
little different, but like they're a little different.
All you need is larger, regular, not many fancy sounding Italian words. I think that's just.
Dude, every time
is
like
the-
I went into a Starbucks one time where they insisted, like, can I just get like your large whatever equivalent to a large size? Because I just wasn't having it that day. Oh, it's this. It's called this, and I wanted to just like cave that worker's skull in with
You
a
ever
large
heard of manslaughter?
Yeah, I wanted to like do things that were like not ethical to that person.
should
I
just
wasn't
say-
gonna do that.
I'm tired. Can we not RP right now?
Can we not RP right now?
Can we not do this weird role play thing? Starbucks can be completely explained by women. Oh.
Okay.
For a second I thought it was one way, but yeah, explained by women. Women exist. That's why Starbucks.
Maybe
exists.
that's why. You know, everyone. Maybe that's why Starbucks exists. They're there to placate females.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree with you, Super Iron Bob. Yeah, they're there for the female. I guess they serve a purpose.
I don't call that a perfect purpose exactly.
Like, oh my god, if you
Oh
want
my
this
gosh,
size,
have you guys?
you have to call it this, and it's like, shut
Oh my
up.
gosh, it's like so authentically like Italian.
It's
The
usually
Italians
it's like Valley.
would say that.
It's like like Valley Girls can perfectly explain Starbucks.
I regret to inform you, women. Fail RP. Oh, you say? You just say, can I get a large? I just, that's fail RP. I'm telling the admin, and then you realize you're playing dark RP. And you just start crying.
You're just like, I just want my product, man. I just want my
I
coffee.
just want to consume product, man.
Can you just give me product?
If you say things wrong, you suddenly stand in front of the Starbucks and it says you have been kicked from this instance.
You just instantly outside, like
You just realize
like
you've been playing in a Starbucks
server.
a Roblox Starbucks RP server your entire life.
And it's governed by white women.
Yeah, and then you realize there's things outside of this, and everything just much better. What do you consider a short stream? I already explained. If it's like less than 5 hours, what time is it? 3. I'm thinking I can go like another hour. Oh no.
Oh no, I just seen a video
I'm
right now that
sorry.
says terrible.
I'm sorry,
Go
but
ahead,
I must
continue.
say it once. I'm drunk. You're so cute. Okay, back plug. Bye, bye. So you're saying it attracts all the obnoxious women and you can avoid them by not going to Starbucks? That's a public service. That is right. That's true. If you don't get the coffee order to the exact specifications using an eyedropper to add the syrup, you get banned and your IP address gets leaked. You're saying that like the amount of like the huge amount of sugar they put in is like at all like the if you accidentally add 1% more or less sugar to that drink, it's going to either it's going to taste wildly different or it's going to induce a heart attack.
They send an entire cadre of like scrawny dudes with man buns to go deal with you. Quote unquote deal with you.
The way you ordered this order just really hurt our feelings, and
It's
we
like,
have an episode right now.
yeah, you're ruining the vibe here. You know,
You're ruining the vibe of the server.
Could you please go because I can't make you go?
the majority of modern day drinks like this would kill a Victorian child. I
True.
doubt it would. I don't think it would. I think a lot of
think-
sicknesses from nowadays might make people in the past really sick, but products I think nowadays wouldn't kill people any faster than it
I
would
think
now.
giving coffee to a random child that of the Victorian era is probably not healthy for them.
Let me
Coffee
just
is
say
just
this.
coffee. Giving a modern Starbucks drink to a modern child isn't healthy.
True.
What are you gonna say, Chili?
What I was gonna say was like, wait a minute. Like, what happened to the first person that consumed like coffee ever? Did they just like consume it and then like their heart exploded because they did the first caffeine exposure ever? Oh!
Alright,
The second person to consume coffee saw that and said, "Based, I want
okay,
that."
maybe half a dose. Half that dose.
I just imagine a dude exploding and like everyone else around like,
That's
oh,
kind of cool,
he-
but I don't want that full experience.
He looks so awake and alert before he exploded.
Yeah.
I want that in my life.
Coffee is just coffee as is, or many from some milk. Once you start adding syrups and sugars, it becomes a hot milkshake. Sorry, coffee drinkers. You know what that makes me think of? Like the whole alcohol thing is like, oh, if you don't really like alcohol, you can do like a fruity drink. Why don't you just get a fruity drink without alcohol?
Why don't you give a milkshake without coffee?
You know, a milkshake made with coffee ice cream would taste good though.
I don't like the taste of coffee, so but,
Yeah,
but sure,
I've been
probably.
gaslighted into liking coffee flavor.
How does that work?
Thanks for outing yourself as a coffee drinker, Chili.
I like coffee. I'm not like an enthusiast, but I like it.
Yes, however, we've built up a resistance to a lot of things that a Victorian child would not. It's like putting a
Oh, your European nickname. You guys
made
like
of
tea.
wire,
No wonder.
one made of stone, and trying to put the water through
British
both.
like tea.
It's going to be easier to put through the wire fence. The Victorian child in this situation in comparison is the stone wall, which would be comparison to the stone wall, which would be us. Now, I get the idea, like building up the tolerance and all that, but I kind of agree that it probably isn't as drastic.
That's more applicable to like people being used to certain sicknesses and just ambient germs that are around.
We can, we can do this. We might make another one of those like tribes that we like uncontact, but we just have to give like one of the kids in one of those tribes like one like Starbucks drink with a bunch of sugar in it, and then we get to know
to see what happens.
Yeah, we get to know what happens.
Like they start spazzing out and like they have convulsions and like the man bun grows on there, like, oh, the glass is formed.
They have to put him down. He was going to turn.
He's gonna turn. It was too much for the poor child. We have to compensate the family now. Just gives the family the same drink. Yeah, now we don't have to compensate them.
McDonald's Sprite. I don't really care about the McDonald's Sprite.
I don't remember ever drinking the drinks from McDonald's.
I like Sprite better than 7-Up.
Yeah.
7-Up's too sweet. Like Sprite has like a refreshing like essence to it.
I recently got like some 7-Up. I was like so upset because I realized 7-Up is actually a caffeine-free drink.
Yeah, you feel like because isn't it funny how life works like that? Like caffeine is missing from something, and so now when someone gives you a product that is devoid of caffeine, you feel like you're being ripped off.
What the F? I need my caffeine fix.
Is that what it's like being a drug addict and like someone gives you a coffee? Like there's no crack in this.
It's like when you give like
Isn't caffeine technically also a drug?
It's like when you give it's like when you give certain homeless people like a sandwich or something and like, this isn't beer.
This isn't fentanyl. Get that away from me.
I want my effing fentanyl.
But it gives you the strength to fight for fentanyl.
Gives you
the thing
wings.
is the thing is like they've taken so much fentanyl to the point where like they've physically evolved into a fentanoid where like they can just like subsist on the fentanyl by itself. And like the reason why is because when they lean over like all drugged out, it's like their body is time traveling. Their body is time traveling. It's moving slower than ours, so it burns energy at a less rate.
Have you seen the McDonald's Sprite creature meme? Oh,
huh?
I think I know. I think I know that. Yeah, let me find that.
Same with butter. Some people have lived.
This is where they get the McDonald's Sprite.
Actually, Hammy, I tried unsalted butter like 3 years ago, and like the moment I tried it, I was just like, I shrugged my shoulders. That's not true.
McDonald's Sprite is that powerful because they milk it straight from the creature.
That's just awesome.
Please look at the stream real quick. Just
the irony is that creature used to be a person, and like it just drank too much Sprite. One day it became that.
No, those are just in the wild. No, these are just in the wild.
There's a
The
Sprite.
government doesn't want you to know
drank
about
too
them.
much Sprite. That's like a chicken and the egg situation. Which came first, the Sprite or the Sprite demon kind of thing?
Well, I mean, I would imagine there was an original Sprite demon that was roaming the earth at one point.
Creature, I mean.
It's like screeching, and like the first human killed it, drank its blood. Like, oh, this is wonderful. Oh,
create it.
And then like that person turned into.
Its abdomen is a lime. Yeah.
It's like you want to destroy it, but at the same time you can't, because then there would be no more Sprite.
The drink was so flavorful, he's going to shock. Call the nurse. The Sprite is McDonald's. The Sprite at McDonald's is the only drink I can actually describe as crispy. even with a comparison to the regular one. Same with butter. Tammy's Red says, same with butter. Some people have lived only tasting salted butter. Unsalted butter would shock them.
Unsalted butter's fine. Like I had it once and I was like, oh,
I'm
okay.
just missing. I mean,
All my butter's
It,
unsalted.
it tastes semi sweeter just because there's a lack of salt. Because the
McDonald's
salt masks some of the sweetness.
McDonald's
I
call is
love
the best
salt.
call. I think I've had like both of them before. I just do not really go to McDonald's often because I don't like McDonald's and I'll avoid it.
The thing
But do
with
you like
butter
Ronald
is
McDonald?
No, I think that's part of the reason I don't like McDonald's. And also the really
Really?
smug ads I hear when I'm like, I've heard from like listening to like SoundCloud. I just hear these like really smug like McDonald's ads, and it's so annoying. I'm like, oh, this is.
I don't
this
ever
is-
see ads for
I
McDonald's.
just wish Carl's Jr. would get off of
It
his
is
ass already and just would beat like Ronald McDonald, you know, to a pulp already, so he can
I
be
used
ruled
to
by
really
Carl's
like
Jr.
Carl's Jr. I
I
don't really
love
like
Carl's.
it as much anymore.
It depends what
I-
you get.
I like
I personally-
onion rings.
They have all right onion rings.
I mean, at that point, it's like you're talking temp V, except it only gives pain resistance to the crazy stuff you do and will do. Down as a lime. I think it's around 20 pounds of meat, maybe grab a skewer or something. Kebab situation could be going on. It doesn't look like the wall defined with muscles, so it may be a little bit on the fatty side. Are you talking about eating the creature?
Don't eat the
What
creature.
do the lemons and limes taste like off the back of the creature? Off
Flesh pod.
back if the drink comes out crispy, crunchy.
Flesh pod.
If you have unsalted butter for the first time, when you only
You
have
bite
salted
into it
butter,
and,
you
like,
will
the
notice
Sprite
the
and
difference and feel weird about it.
That's not true.
I think it just.
I personally don't
think-
really understand buying salted butter because I usually use it for baking or preparing food, and if I need salt, I just add the salt. So I don't know why I should buy it pre-salted.
Pre-salted butter does taste different than unsalted. There's a distinction. They do taste different. That being said, like cooking wise, like I mean, if you
Just add
add
the
salt
salt if I need
yourself,
it.
like you should be fine. Like
Car-
there's the differentiation isn't too. It depends on the brand really, but like the differentiation with most of them isn't that different.
Cars Jr., that MFer is a coward. Get Jack from Jack in the Box on that.
Yeah!
That dude is ripped. I'm not even kidding either. He's actually buff. Oh gosh, the poor lemons.
I miss the old Jack in a Box ads where he was violent.
Ad where he rips off suit arms and says, "Do something about it." I think I remember that. Do something about it.
Man, like here's the thing. You could say whatever you want about which place you like better. It's fine because food at the end of the day, for the most part, is subjective. Like there's some things that we can like everyone can agree with. Okay, quality in terms of
Everyone's
this and
got
that.
different taste buds.
Yeah, but like Carl's
Like, some
Jr.'s
people probably like eating literal poop.
Your
Ugh.
blood
You
tastes
know,
my
those
buds.
people are
we put them in
Freaks.
mental institutions,
odd
or at least we used to.
individuals.
Odd individuals, I see.
But like Carl's Jr. sandwiches are the size that they are on the pictures. They try to make the sandwiches look the way they do in the pictures.
That makes
A
me
lot of other places don't do that.
That makes me think of how in Japan the food has to be 2 size on the packaging.
Which is really nice. Why don't we have
It
that
is really
everywhere?
nice.
Oh no.
Here, everything just
Yeah, it is
says
McDonald's.
serving suggestion on the packaging, so they can just lie about the image.
Super Iron Bob, do you like Carl's Jr. or Jack in the Box better? And if you don't know what Carl's Jr. is, it's Hardee's, depending on where you live.
I read that.
I miss Jack in the Box. I haven't had it in so long.
No, I
They're
thought we were
good, they're just
talking about
expensive.
who would win in a fight because Carl's
Expensive?
Jr.
I remember it being
sounds like
cheap.
somebody who has a trust fund and is just living off of it from his rich dad.
Carl's
It's a
Jr. is the
concept
one
that-
who opened the restaurant.
It's a concept that isn't really hard to do. Chili places could make the sandwich, take a picture, and then make it like that.
Yeah, they could do that, or they could just lie.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, a lot of places lie though. That's the thing. Like if you go to like McDonald's or Burger King, and like the sandwiches are at bare minimum 30% different from what you see in the picture. Or any like size difference will even look different.
They
And-
actually have excuses for that. I think they will say, since we will vary how the burger looks over time, we can't just make photos that represent them anyway, because that would be way too much effort.
Teehee.
Teehee smile.
Quality control. Dude, what's that?
Why is there like this gray goop in a bowl in front of me? Where's my burger? That is the burger.
That is
Oh,
the
the
burger.
picture-
It's just like
But
on
the
the
burger,
packaging.
but the burger looks like this. It's like, well, this is the way burgers are now.
This is the way burgers are now.
Sorry,
In
you,
fact,
you
they
should have come
always
here
have
last
been like
patch.
this. YouTube is just crazy.
Sorry, latest patch notes came out. Burger looks like this now.
Yeah, burger looks like this now.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I've never
geez,
had
thanks. I love
Hardee's
it.
breakfast, so I'm gonna have to take your word on that, Iron Bub.
Improved recipe.
I just miss the $1 tacos.
Now let's have
from
the AI generate
Jack
the
in a
image
Box.
instead.
that
You know
shit.
those
Oh,
$5,
shit.
$6
Hello, I'm really
chicken
sick.
sandwiches at those $5, $6 sandwiches chicken sandwiches at Burger King. Those used to be 99 cents.
And it would make good bait for my crab pots to catch the big crab. That sounds like Seki.
Saki Gamma, what's better, Carl's Jr. or Jack in a Box? What's your favorite? I'm curious.
I want to say it's that's twitchy right now. But if it's Seki, I would say he'd say Jack
Aw.
in the Box.
You blew her cover. You're a bad
She
friend.
recovered by saying Jack in the Box.
Yeah, I recovered by saying Jack in the Box.
Jack in a Box. Jack in a Box isn't bad. I do order
Jack
from
in
them
the
sometimes.
Box.
I do like Carl's Jr. a little bit more. But like Jack in a Box is good. I'll give them credit. They do have better fries in my opinion. At least because they have the curly fries. The bog standard fries at Carl's Jr. is better than the bog standard normal fries
Right.
at Jack in a Box.
Remember back when they had 10 nuggets for $1.49?
Depending on where you live,
I
but
love
yeah, Hardee's
inflation.
oh, inflation.
Don't you?
Oh no! That's I just realized that does sound bad. Nothing hits better. I think you mean Hardee's, my gamer. Ooms goes to Jack. Carl's Jr. I think you mean Hardee's, my gamer. Nothing hits better when you're high than you got 20 mini tacos with you. Talking about Jack in the Box says you're a West Coastie. Sorry, you just been doxxed.
I could have gone to the West Coast to get some.
No, you're not allowed to do that.
No, you can't move. You can't leave the village.
You're not allowed.
You may
You're not
never
allowed to move
return.
you're not allowed to move
Like
from your
I try to
starting
I'm like that's
zone.
BS. I get up to like go eat food somewhere else and like freaking Edit just clubs me over the back of the head with a freaking with like a hammer or something. And I'm like in a coma.
So
That's why
trusted you.
you were supposed to stay. It's very cold in the hotel room. I will pray for heat for you. Them Jack in the Box freaking baby tacos, those little mini ones are fucking amazing though. I love those things.
They're an NPC. Only players are allowed to leave. So true. To have an opinion about Jack in the Box that isn't it's greasy means you're on the West Coast and been high at 3 a.m. It was
Oh, it is
the
greasy.
only place open.
It's totally greasy, but I like greasy food.
You like fat? That's crazy.
It's
Next, you tell
crazy.
me you like salt.
Oh my
Like, no,
gosh.
like food and like animals in the wild have like fat on their meat, okay? Like all this lean meat and with low fat this, low fat that. Low fat hasn't proven to make anybody healthier. In fact, all this extra sugar added to everything is making people unhealthy. We need to
Just
bring
eat
the
normally.
fat back. We need more fat.
It's a factoid.
I'm a fat supremacist.
The thing is, if you eat more fat, you really have to look at your sugar intake because well, that's just a lot of calories if you
Diabetes.
combine that with sugar.
Yeah, if you combine it
Can-
with sugar, it's terrible for you. But like if you're eating fats and proteins and you have a very small, very low carbohydrate and sugar intake, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Remember when they had the Munchies menu for late at night? That was the ass. I don't know if they still have it because I've moved, but it was good. It was good for a late night snack. Late night snack cravings too, considering it was geared towards that. Oh no, fast food is greasy? No way. Say it ain't
Well, there's
so.
some fast food that they make extra greasy. Like you can order pizza at some places and it's just a normal pizza, and then others are dripping,
Soggy.
but not wet soggy, fatty soggy.
Dripping like
Like,
your
this-
mom.
Like I've had like nah, I shouldn't say because I can dox myself. Damn.
You can just say a
He
pizza
said
or
pizza, he
something.
said
You don't have
pizza.
to.
He said pizza.
He's a
We
dick.
know where he is. He lives on the planet.
He lives on the. I had a
You're not
place
from the
that-
moon.
No, there's this place I ate at that had like a challenge for eating like this super huge burger they make. That's still being vague because a lot of places still do this.
Oh yeah.
But this one particular place does it, right? And you get a certificate if you can eat it within 30 minutes. And I did. I ate it within 30 minutes.
Nice.
And I didn't.
Did you get your certificate?
Yeah, I got my certificate.
Nice.
And like, the thing is, it's like I purposely didn't order fries because the sandwich was so massive.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
the sandwich is the meal at that point. It's like if you have
Not
fries
gonna
on the side,
or,
like
or extra stuff with a meal you're supposed to. It's like a challenge to eat.
yeah, like I ordered like a drink on the side so I could wash it down to an extent. I think that's reasonable.
You cheated by
you know?
drinking water.
No.
That's
See, that
cannibalism,
reminds
too.
me. No, you know what that reminds me of when you said drinking water. You made me think of the freaking regular show with like the omelet, the super omelet. If you eat it within a certain time, you get the hat.
Mm.
You don't remember that?
Didn't they just like stop existing in that episode or something weird happened?
Yeah, like the people working there were trying to sabotage them, and like they would succeed, and they were just like, "We're just trying to help you," and then like they get transported to like a place where all the hats were being kept, and like, oh, you choose the right hat and you get to go home, but if you don't choose the right hat, like it shows like a skeleton wearing the wrong hat. No, it's just like this dead body there with the wrong hat on. It was funny. Yes, Shadow. Yes, Shadow Downfall. Exactly, the excellent challenge. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Is it Shadow
I remember-
Downfall? It's a W.
It's a regular
instead
show.
of a W.
Is Hoshi there? Hell, Hoshi knows what I'm talking about. 100% he knows what I'm talking about.
What do you mean? Is Hoshi there?
Well, he hasn't said something for like a few minutes.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was saying-
he's been like
I
he's
thought
been
you
quiet.
said meant like in chat. Also, Chili, did you hear like earlier part of my stream where I was talking about the AI thing I've been torturing?
You've been torturing an AI. Tell me more.
So I have like, there's this app where you like prompt an AI. It started, I think, most of the AI like discussion thing, but there's this app where you like prompt an AI to make like a little playable video game thing.
Yeah.
And I started off with like I made a bunch of these different ones to mess with it in different ways, but I was like, make a first-person 3D exploring game where you collect ingredients and can make potions, which various effects, no timer, no bounds to the game space. So it makes you're just gonna listen to it. So there's this nice calming thing, and I can grab a little ingredient. That little ding is me grabbing an ingredient. Really nice, right?
Yeah.
Sounds. All right. So then I said, make the game scarier, and it still sounds pretty fine. There's a kind of a heartbeat thing. Also, everything's really dark. And now let me skip like 10 in, like after I said make the game scarier 9 times. Kind of creepy. All right, let's scroll like 15 more times. And now instead of like move around to grab things, it says it is watching, keep moving. And let me like just scroll to the end after 46 versions.
Sounds like the machine wants to die.
It's good. Average Sandustry EXE soundtrack. It is going to play that sound again. Yeah. I changed the AC temp to 6-7. Don't tell Seki. Please, boss. I can't make it scarier. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Just a second. Make the game scarier.
Please don't.
The funny thing was, like, it made the world like dark until it was like really dark. You couldn't really see anything, and it made like a red bloody vignette, and then made that vignette deeper and deeper until like most of the screen was like red, and now like most of the screen is black with a small window of like red that you can see through. And it just keeps getting smaller. You can see less and less each iteration.
I wonder what AI they resell in the background, because they probably don't have their own.
I don't know. It's really funny. I've told one of them to make a game that's more and more addicting.
What if an AI would succeed
Super
with
Iron
that?
Bob, like, yeah, I keep hearing that one too. It's like, e-girl invites you to play Minecraft. It's like, how are people not catching on to that?
Are you talking about... Wait, what is... Funniest thing
People's
is...
Discord channels are, like, Discord accounts are being compromised because, like, you know, people keep falling for the trick of the e-girl inviting them to, like, play Minecraft. It's like...
I can understand if it's like a friend that would like play Minecraft and they're acting like they're still the friend that would play Minecraft, not just like random person that's like their e-kitten. Oh, and I can get an e-kitten that wants to play Minecraft with me and totally not give me viruses. Women, am I right?
Yeah, it's like, see, like, we're all hyper aware of it to the point where if I were to ask Edit, hey, let's play Minecraft, I'm pretty sure he'd, like, put a bullet between my head.
The most
my
likely
account,
person to ask me to play Minecraft would be Seki, and he'd do it in VC. So if he sent me a message through, like, I would pretty sure I'd instantly be able to clock it if Seki was like, you want to play this Minecraft mod pack with me?
If someone was digitally skinwalking as Seki, you'd be like, "You're not Seki."
Like, especially if they were like saying, "I want to play this mod." Oh, do you know what would be really funny? If Seki ever sends me a message saying, "I want to play this. I want to play a modded Minecraft thing with you," I'll just say let's play like a nice like slow-paced farming one. If they say yes, I'm just gonna okay, it's counts compromised.
What if he uses the word cozy a lot? Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh yeah, no, I'll just say let's do a cozy mod pack, and if he says yes, then I'm just gonna go. All right, it's counts compromised. No, little German boy AI, don't make the game scarier. Frederick Fazbear. Should I just wait? Is it currently say like it's making a thing? Oh, all right, just a second. Let me make a Five Nights at Freddy game where you open and close doors to keep the animatronics out and have power management. All right. We'll see how that goes in like 25 minutes. I put it on like the one where it like takes longer to bake it. You can either like go like do this in 2 minutes or do this in 25 minutes. Hello edit.exe. Would you like to play a Stardew Valley inspired roleplay Minecraft mod pack? It's over, he's been compromised. Funniest thing is I know about about the biggest streamers getting their Discord account compromised. The majority of them are getting it hacked because they fell for the e-girl. If they're a really big streamer, I'm pretty sure they could easily. I feel like they wouldn't have too much trouble getting some random e-girl, like verified e-girl to play Minecraft with them.
Yeah, they'd open a VC with them and be like, "Hey, what's up?"
What's up?
You know.
Sorry,
You know,
guys,
I
I'm
don't
drumming my
really-
chat. Any
I
e-girls?
don't really know.
Or if the e-girl has a handler, they would just like, "Hey, management's gonna talk to management," and they just like business email shit, you know?
E-girl handler.
Yeah,
In this trailer is the e-girls.
The new
Yeah, like
version of the
some people have handlers, you know?
The new version of the scam is I'm the handler for eGirl 25. You should play this mod pack with eGirl 25.
Oh, yeah, it's like management's getting scammed now instead of the person directly.
No, they're just posing the management to scam the streamer.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a friend account that got compromised, so it may be fake eGirl to friend to streamer. Yeah.
But I also wouldn't believe a friend if he DMs me and tells me that I can get a lot of cryptocurrency from Mr. Beast.
Two things, like the cryptocurrency thing, I don't know how they get that. Maybe people that are more like in the crypto sphere, they go, oh, that seems legit. I don't know, but yeah, I think it might be more the Minecraft mod pack. But I think Super Iron Bob's right. The e-girl is the low level one that preys on like lower level gamers, and then they steal the account of the lower level gamer and then skinwalk the low level gamer to then to try to scam the streamer friend of the low level gamer that wouldn't fall for the e-girl but would fall for the friend inviting.
An escalation of privilege.
It's like the
It's like John
Mafia
Carpenter's
City?
The Thing.
What was
No,
it,
it's like John Carpenter's The Thing. The
No,
friend
it's-
got
it's
absorbed
like
first.
the mafia boss, Mafia City or something game. You know, that's how Mafia works. Where they keep like collecting like cash and they level up to like at level 99.
Level 100 Mafia boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That was some
look,
really weird advertisement. I remember someone getting pooped out and stuff like that.
look, we need
I
to
think that
we
was a
need to
different one, yeah, but I
we
saw
need to
that.
find
Yeah, but it's all the same to me.
we need to use the power of AI to
That's extremely
segregate all the scammers on the internet and put them in their own enclosed environment and then just watch that environment to
Okay.
see to see who scams who and to see if they can adapt to one another. Just to see what kind of like, it's kind of like a survival of the fittest
Chili,
kind of
that's a
environment.
lot of words for let's put a firewall around India.
It's not just Indians though, but there's a lot of them.
And China.
But
Yeah.
yeah, and China was just like, have them all cordoned off, and then they can all deal like with each other, and just to see who eats who.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to watch.
Okay, and one of them poses as like, this is join my course to see how to better scam people. And then they scam the people using that.
I mean, isn't that all online courses that you see on YouTube?
Yeah,
like,
but
it's
specifically
always
targeted to scammers to scam them.
Yeah, a lot of them are. The Purdue University ones are legit. I mean, I didn't do those personally. I don't want to waste my money on that because there's not stuff I want to learn from them. But there's a few of them that are legit, but most of them are fake.
Knowledge.
The knowledge. Wait, did he
Knowledge.
actually have? Did he actually
Pretty sure
have
he
knowledge?
sold courses. Oh, sorry.
he did the whole grift with sign up to my newsletter and then buy my course eventually after I tenderized you enough to believe me everything.
Groomed you enough.
Groaned.
Am I wrong?
He makes you malleable enough to mold you in his shape.
Makes you another copy of him. Like the Oggs, how the Oggs took over people.
Like Ty Lopez teaches you so much where like you start like physically morphing. You start looking like him.
Oh wait, I just remembered something. Looking, I think at the memes channel.
I'll
I
go
accidentally
look
just moved one of the channels. I think that's how it was. The channels might have slightly shooken up. I don't know where. Anyway, look at the second to last thing posted in the memes channel.
Let me see, hold on.
Took me a sec.
The second to last thing?
Second to last thing, the thing that looks like blue archive. Yeah, pink. No, that's not blue archive. That's a different color.
Retarded blue archive.
You get it?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw. Oh god.
I didn't realize it was like a fake mock-up thing. I just read the thing. Oh, I just read thing.
Yeah, the quote is crazy.
The cutting board. I was thinking like, oh, it was like an unfortunate thing. I read the thing on the cutting board. Okay, yeah, no, okay, no.
The face on the cutting board too.
No, yeah, no, I see that. I was reading the text there. Tenderize me, edit. No, you're drunk.
I just imagine like an edit with like one of those meat tenderizers bashing his face in. You're getting tenderized.
Getting tenderized. Chicken tendies.
He's like there, like a bloody mess. Thank you.
Oh. I've just been mining everything down here. I've been getting rid of swaths of the terrain.
Edit mine so hard that there's no more foundation and the world just falls apart.
Yeah. Oh no, I hit the bottom and it's all draining away. I hit the plug. I'll have you edit.
Beep,
Oh, wow.
beep, beep, beep,
That's
beep,
rude,
beep,
that's
beep, beep,
rude.
beep, beep. Okay, there needs to be like oh god, a Jerry Springer but for VTubers.
What does that mean?
Do you know what Jerry Springer is?
No.
Okay.
He's a cat, he's a no.
He's a y'all. He's a y'all. Oh yeah, okay, so I mean that's more of a US reference. So I'm not sure if they had that in Europe.
Not
But
sure if they
yeah,
had
Jerry
it in your backwater place.
Your backwater. Oh wow. Jerry Springer was this show that was like that went on during the 80s all the way up to like the early 2000s. I forget like what year he actually stopped doing it. But Jerry Springer would like he would bring people on the show, and there would always be like drama between the two people, and they would try to like come to like they would try to like
You are
fix
not
the
the
drama.
father.
Stuff like that. That's more like no, that was Mari. Mari was the one who was like, "You are not the father." But Jerry Springer had a little bit of that, and he had like just deal with people's drama, and sometimes the drama was completely out of control and like semi not believable, which is what made it entertaining.
So he negotiated family problems, or what?
Yeah,
did
but
he...
some of the family problems were so
Family
ridiculous, and
matters,
sometimes it wasn't. Sometimes it wasn't even family. Sometimes it was just people's like friendships or people's like relationships. Or like there was one time where like there was the musician Gigi Allen was there, and he was advocating on behalf of sexual assault, saying that it was like bettering mankind, and like people were like, "What the hell?" And like he was making an argument. Like he actually like that's being like unironic. This really happened. You can look it up on YouTube. You look up Jerry Springer, Gigi Allen, and like he tries to advocate on behalf of it. And it's terrible, but it's like the way he explained it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. You have no choice but to laugh. It's how
cancer
ridiculous.
on the side of cancer.
Exactly. I'm fighting on behalf of cancer.
a war on cancer on the side of cancer.
I live in a dystopian future. It just told me this video is not available in your region.
Oh.
Oh.
The olives. Why?
I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I literally
Sports.
VTuber Blood Sports.
VTuber Blood Sports. We need e-girl VTuber from Fansly ripping each other's wigs off.
Who stole each other's sims?
Stole each other's whale sims. Guys,
he's my subscriber.
Isn't so bad. F them kids.
Cancer is so bad. Yeah, can you imagine if someone took that seriously and made like started making like an anti like good health foundation? It's like, yeah, we're trying to make cancer stronger.
Worse help.
Worse help. Oh, was the procedure done? Yeah. What did you do? We made your cancer stronger. How could you? It's like,
you fool.
The cancer
to the building, the cancer society.
You did chemotherapy for like 7 months. The cancer was dying. We had to do something to help.
Yeah, we had to give it a fighting chance.
Exactly.
The cancer is just as much as a person as you are,
It's trying to live.
It deserves its fair share of it.
We're just giving it a fair shot.
We made the cancer sign a paper that says that it won't kill you.
Cancer
You're
Rights
a bigot
Society.
if you're not gonna accept cancer now.
Yeah, you can like start creating like cancer advocacy groups and shit. Cancer is not a disease, it's a life.
It's a lifestyle.
Cancer 2's out. Nice.
Cancer 2.
I love cancer.
Man. Can you imagine if the world got that far where we'd have like cancer advocacy and all these disease there is some disease advocacy
Yeah, it will just
groups.
happen.
Yeah, we got to give like cancer reparations for all like the people who are cured, you know.
They could have been so much more.
Literally.
Literally.
You removed how many tumors? Those tumors deserved a chance at life.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
That sounds more like a Khajiit.
How dare you? Khajiit will advocate for climate change if you have coin. Against climate
For
change.
warm sands.
Warm sands.
This one thing's climate change is very good.
This one's
Makes the
bars
sand
itch.
very warm.
This one's bars itch.
This one will not touch a knot anymore. My paws itch after last handshake.
I'm pleased to announce our newest product, Cancer 2.
Cancer has rights too.
I just imagine some CEO standing on a stage in some kind of.
They just grab all
get-up.
these. They grab all these cancer survivors in their homes and they start like shooting them up with carcinogens and stuff. What are you doing to me? It's
I'm
like
making it right.
It's like purposefully giving like these smoking cigarettes in people's faces.
You should smoke more. It really helps me out. So you have just a big mountain of copper bars?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, it's
well,
just
copper, just copper, and I'm smelting it so I can make a bigger battery, so I can hold more energy because I have this big thing that's just constantly making energy, basically.
Is this game like accurate with its chemistry?
No, I sift. I throw burnt residue I get from sifting sand onto a kinetic press, and I get seeds and gold out of it.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say there's better batteries that you could make, but like okay,
Shut up!
like the game has its own like system, so like I'm not gonna question it.
Oh no, Doug. Sorry, you went to the wrong cancer center. We actually helped cancer. The cancer has rights too. We're proud to announce Cancer Remix Dub Edition.
Oh yeah, Cancer Remix. It's like Nvidia Remix, but for cancer.
I'm smelting so much effing copper. I'm gonna have such a big battery. Cancer Center, it doesn't cure cancer, just attracts women into astrology.
Has there ever been a point where astrology actually worked for people? Because
Well, I think it's more like they maybe get help on accident and then attribute it to astrology.
Yeah, it's like if you get like a clairvoyant to go, I see good stock options in your future.
oh,
By all,
you
by
lied.
all.
You lied to me. It's like, no, you just picked the wrong ones. They were right
The
there
wrong
though.
ones, man.
But they were right there. You could have chose
gotten
right.
better cards.
Shoot.
What does it mean if I go to like the diviner and pull one pot of greed? Can I pull 2 more cards?
I used Pot of Greed to pull 3 more cards, and then I used Pot of Greed.
Astrology recognizes that there's a cyclical pattern in society that gets mapped onto the patterns and was a form of early calendar-based planning math. Nowadays it's just basically bunk.
I mean, probably also was bunk back then. Like the thing is, if you take something correct and then just make up additional information, the additional information you just made up is still made up.
I don't know.
Damn, cocaine's one hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cocaina. I should probably end the stream pretty soon. I'm gonna finish up this battery though.
I'm also always unsure about what people back then knew and what they don't, because I feel like today's people are not a good source for what they knew back then. Like in Max, we can look at like text and stuff, and that's not very reliable.
How much shit do you think they just assumed was gonna be knowledge forever, so they didn't write it down? Because they're like, yeah, this will always be the case. It's common knowledge.
Why wouldn't people not know this?
Yeah.
And then, like in the future, it's like we all attribute it to sorcery now.
Witchcraft.
I wonder if there really were like actual wizards in ancient times. They're like, my magic. No one's gonna forget about magic.
I'm gonna forget about magic. Magic's really cool.
What's your guys' opinions on the disappearance of the scientists?
Huh?
The
The
scientists
scientists that disappeared?
they weren't real.
Scientists are.
Yeah, the whole job of historians is to sift through all the stuff and just kind of try to figure out what of
Take
all
the
the
cool
stuff is
stuff.
actually real and what is just
Take the cool stuff.
who knows what that is. Cool stuff, yeah. Actually, that's the purpose of historian, to find the cool stuff.
I'll send you the Wikipedia page for it.
Wikipedia?
Whimsypedia.
Whimsy. Every time I watch a video on this shit, though, I get scared and I start getting paranoid that aliens are gonna touch me.
Alright.
You know, it's been proven in the past that they
Hoshi.
can, the aliens can take your memory away. Hoshi, if you're afraid of the aliens coming to touch you, the aliens have they've probably already touched
muscle
you.
memory. That's muscle memory.
Apparently, the aliens teleported shit into someone's pants.
Yeah, that must be what happened.
I'll touch you, Hoshi.
Must have
Wow.
been the aliens.
Don't touch me. It is kind of weird, though. Why are there so many like scientists that went missing or died? And
Probably a lot of
'cause-
reasons.
I mean,
and they're all fucking like connected in some way to. Was it? I think it was Los Alamos.
The thing with connections is that it's really easy to find connections between people.
True.
But I mean, we can speculate. So this one speculation, and I can't prove anything, is that sometimes the scientist gets too close to something, and so they'd rather that scientist not talk anymore. But unfortunately, people can talk whenever they want. So you know, they make them disappear so that you never have to hear them talk, you know?
Mhm.
The nice service. I don't think that happens that often.
I don't know how to invest in stock.
You just don't buy stocks. You buy an index that is trusted, and not like an investment index that takes away your money with.
I don't know
with,
what that is.
Yeah, look it up.
An index is like it's like a collection of stocks.
Yes.
I don't even know how you even get a stock.
You look it up.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother.
At some point, you just need to start looking things up, Hoshi.
I mean, I can tell you how to do everything, and if I'm wrong, then you will bear the consequences of me being wrong. That would be not good.
The good news is that if he's not wrong, you can make some money.
Hoshi needs to be burned by listening to people and not researching.
But that could just shift into not trusting people and still not researching.
Hoshi needs to be
And then-
put down.
It says for half of them, it just says deceased. A couple of them, it says suicide. One of them says traffic collision. One says homicide. One says drowning.
Traffic collisions aren't real. What? I'm
they
a
drown?
sub. You're a beta male.
Oh yeah, the next generation will be called Generation Beta.
Beta. The generation's here.
What is an omega male? If a beta male is like, you know,
That's
You
the
know,
one that
that-
gets pregnant.
Yeah.
they're so like devoid of masculinity. They're, you know, they're susceptible
Look
to all
up
the
the
things.
Megaverse.
It's Joe.
Has Mir not told you about this?
Oh God, what's this?
I'm not beta, darn it.
Biological rank.
It's
Biological
too late.
outdated wolf pack hierarchy, man. It's these secondaries. This is terrible, man.
He's laughing,
I
but
listen
he's
to plenty
crying
of
on the
ASMR
inside.
Omegaverse, and I'm not beta. Yeah, you're the Omega.
So the three ranks, most people are that middle one, but like the omegas are so like broken down and like the oh God.
He's
This
terrified
is
with what he sees.
Chili, you gotta take the
I'm an
Omegaverse
alpha,
quiz
darn
now.
it.
The omega first. No, I'll pass it. I'm confident. I'm confident.
He
Nothing.
takes the quiz. Gryffindor.
He's scared. He's scared. He's filled with fear.
The more I think about Harry Potter, the more I think Harry was a really bad wizard. Like he has no
Look,
ambition at all when it comes to magic.
Hold on. Most of the characters
just
were
Harry.
bad. Look, in Harry Potter,
back in a
most of the
sec.
characters were bad characters, in my opinion. And I'm not saying it was. And I'm not saying that the story was a bad story because it was a fun story for kids, you know. But
No, they were just bad magicians, all of them.
yeah, they're just bad magicians. It's like if you have the power of sorcery, it's like, wait
one
a
of-
minute, why am
one
I
of-
going to this stupid school?
One of the people at my work was talking about how the Hermione and was it Hermione and Weasley? Well, the thing where
Yeah.
they got together was like a bad pairing.
what I think. I think, look, Harry was a stupid character, but like his nemesis was also stupid. You're telling me you're this freaking dark sorcerer who can like kill people by just gesturing your freaking your magic wand, and you decide to beef it with a school full of kids, and you can't even beat the school
You
full of
fail
kids.
again and again.
Like this is why when people online have discourse about like villains and stuff, and like, oh, Lord Voldemort, like he can't even beat a fucking school of kids. Like his like ambition was terrible. Like that's why I liked Lord of the Rings better as a younger kid than freaking stupid Harry Potter. Because like you look at the second you see Sauron in the first movie, like holding the ring up like that, like damn, this guy's hard. This is a strong motherfucker. That's leadership right there. Wants to
I
conquer.
would work for that guy.
I want to work for that dude. He's got a giant tower with a huge eye looking down. I mean, he's got ambition, you know? And like you see him like killing soldiers and like crushing people with that mace, you know? Like Voldemort couldn't do any of that. Voldemort's a punk bitch. Wait, Super Iron Bob, you didn't finish the sentence. It doesn't look like you finished, at least from the way I'm reading it. Is there supposed to be a period at the end of that?
Good night.
What night?
Do you ever like this is gonna sound weird, but do you ever like look at a media that you saw as a kid, and you look back on it and like you look at the quote unquote villain, and you're like, I don't relate to the protagonist at all.
I think it's normal. At least it happens a few times to me. I don't. The only example I have at hand is Harry Potter, but I also don't relate to the villain in that one. But yeah.
I don't relate to anybody in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Although I thought their depiction of the of their banking situation was pretty funny. It made me laugh. I'll leave it at that. I looked at like Captain Planet, and I realized I hate Captain Planet.
Oh, I don't know enough about Captain Planet to.
Yeah, that Captain Planet dude. There was an episode where they straight up tell you not to have kids. And like, oh,
okay, that's normal in pro environmentalism thingies where they, for some reason, overlap with antinatalists.
Yeah, they overrule it because like the more people that exist, there's more consumerism as a result. So like the reason why they get along with antinatalists is because we have less people, there's less pollution, so like we're natural friends, aren't we? And it's like,
except we hate everyone, and you don't hate everyone.
it's like, wait a minute, so the bad guys in Captain Planet are just the people who want to uphold industry?
See, you know what I don't understand? If you don't give a fuck about the next generation, right? You don't give a fuck about having kids. Why would you give a fuck about the environment?
Yeah,
that's weird.
Yeah, it's like you choose not to like you care so much about the planet, but you don't care about your own species, I guess, or your own tribe of people. It's like, okay, like you have your priorities in a weird place, kid. That's a strange that's a strange line of like thinking right there. You know, if these people just like are so anti-natalist, why can't we just put them on an island where they can just live with each other? Because I don't want to have to put up with these anti-natalist people anymore. They're crazy.
I don't really hear about them that often.
Peter
I heard
Pan.
a few times. I watched the documentation.
Kids pollute, don't have them.
Yeah. For some, it's just kids cause pollution, so we don't can't have them. I watched like a documentation about them, and there was a mother that had a kid in about school age, and she just told the camera that she hates being a mother and that's terrible for her and stuff like that. That must be so bad for the kid, because this mother also goes on talk shows about it and stuff like that. Yeah. Just don't do that.
Like, yeah, that
Hate
kid's
your kid
gonna
in
grow
silence
up.
or something.
No, actually, that kid is gonna like, that kid's gonna grow up to like hate his mom. He's gonna
Yeah,
like
probably.
he's gonna hate his mom, and like if she ever like changes her mind, like good luck ever trying to like get in the good graces of her kid. Wait, can't other people other than edit see us?
Hmm?
I can see you. And Chili too.
Yeah, I can see you. Yeah, Mike, it's fine. We can see you. Oh, okay, super.
I'm locked in right now.
Basically, researchers are connected more so than non-researchers. This is true. They are connected more often than regular people, and that's what preceded the research that showed how connected normal people are. Damn.
The thing is, as soon as you are interested in something and do something in a field, you become kind of connected to people that also do the thing. If you look at it from the outside, even if you don't know that other person.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
Like, for example, if you think about your friend circuits about in certain hobbies, like for example streaming or something, you can like make it in 3 or 4 jumps to someone who is very popular very easily. It just happens. I think there's like a theory that you can connect every person in seven relationships or something like that.
You think Fortnite is real?
Make Me Crazy says, "Hey Hoshi."
Hello. Oh my God, it's August.
Now he told someone to shut up. I don't know who.
Huh?
Because as an eco-fascist, I hate my own species, literally. I'm like a shouting Austrian guy, but applied to everyone equally. An eco-fascist? I don't even know what that is.
Oh no, it's eco-fascists. It's basically like you're an environmentalist. A modern day.
So he's not talking about himself, I think.
Yeah.
Thanks, Knicker. Very great summary.
I'm back. How you guys doing?
Welcome back.
Hello. We screamed several slurs into the
Fifth
mic.
flutes or don't have them. Something happened, Peter Pan. Also, basically, researchers are connected more so than non-researchers. That's why what proceeded with research shown how connected normal people are. You're not wrong. Actually, shut up. Stay gone, edit. Mike McCrazy, I think you're a little too drunk to be in chat. Environmentalism on steroids. I love the steroids. Oh, please.
So what's the grid thing in front of your? Oh, this is just a storage thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fact that they like have that in front makes them into batteries. And you know I was
Lethal
drunk.
injection.
You literally the fact that you don't remember telling me you're drunk, and also the fact that you're using all caps.
Only drunk and crazy people. Yeah.
And no, I think Reddit is dumb. I don't know. I don't care about carbon emissions one bit.
Well, I think.
Okay. Carbon emissions is like when you're like playing a gacha game and you start like 5 years behind and you're like looking at the leaderboards and you're like, yeah, I'm never going to get like to number 1. That is basically you versus like China.
Yeah, they are winning.
Their rank is like so much higher than you. Like literally don't matter on the rankings. Oh,
I think
Don's saying something to you
Huh? What?
in Twitch chat. He says, Hoshi, guess what?
You got the new Fortnite Battle Pass.
Good guess.
Orange? What?
Aren't you glad he didn't say banana?
Aren't you bad?
Banana.
Brony.
Edit.
They're the PSYOP kind of environmentalist controlled opposition, essentially. Oh, we were talking about that earlier.
Edit. I'm gonna be sending a lightning bolt to your house using a green screen.
I think a problem when people talk about carbon emissions is like, I think they think to themselves that the other person does not think pollution is real. So every time someone says oh, you are the carbon emission thing is like maybe a bit too extreme, they think, oh, you think pollution doesn't exist, but if I burn something, it's bad for the environment. Yeah, of course it's bad for the environment. That's not even the thing people disagree on. But I don't know. It's another field I don't have enough knowledge about to actually be qualified to say anything about.
Qualification.
I mean, you could say stuff about it. You just might not be accurate.
Yeah,
But you can
exactly.
say stuff. Like, people can talk. You know, it's like
People allowed to talk in a free country.
Well, yours is.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, man.
Edit.
Yeah.
You are green now.
Cool.
But not like your typical green, you know, you're like an unusual shade of green.
Which type?
Like, kind of like almost yellow, kind of like puke kind of color.
Yeah, I kill myself.
Is it a donut in the sky?
No.
It's the blender cube. You gotta quickly delete it.
And then create a new cube.
Exactly.
It's 2 donuts. You were right. It was not a singular donut in the sky.
Mm-hmm. Wow, perfect amount. a weird cat outside. Thing looks like grandma. And make orange rhyme with banana.
It's like Hoshi outside the house. It's that damn cat again.
I love that video of the person saying they gotta put their cat on the mic and then then yeah.
Dude, that's not your cat. Dude, what the... It's an ugly freaking cat.
Oh, yeah, now I remember a video of
have fun, yeah.
now I remember a video of a guy looking at his cat, filming the cat, and then saying, "Wait a second," and then he pans to another cat, which is actually his cat. They just look identical, and this other cat just kind of walked in on him at some point.
You're not my cat.
Yeah.
I need to find people who are susceptible to gaslighting in VR chat at some point, and then like do some shenanigans.
Gaslighting isn't real.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to find someone whose like perception of reality is so far gone that I can just convince them that I am
Actually, you're the person.
the real Donald J. Trump playing virtual reality chat.
Of course he would. Donald would do that all day.
Try the Sonic Sega Gamer, Hoshi.
The Sonic Sega game, that name sounds really familiar. I've heard that name before. I've heard the Sonic Sega game, but Deadwing Dork has made a video on them, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that the guy who like, yeah, wait, yeah. Wait. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Living Thumb threatens to end life over VR chat baby war. I found a tier list called Who Has the Biggest Meat, uploaded 2 days ago. It's got 20 views. I gotta get in while it's early.
Who is the what?
The biggest meat?
Okay,
I clicked on the video at the start. They said, what did they say? Let me see. They said Drake's dick was kind of nice. It's got one comment. The comment is, "What a gem to find." Man, I love when YouTube decides to give me the most like random ass fucking like, yeah, here's like a just uploaded fucking video with 20 views.
Oh yeah, sometimes those are really good. They're
golden.
The random tiny videos. They started like a few years ago to regularly push them for me, like smaller videos, which is very nice of YouTube to
That's
actually do
great.
something good with the algorithm for once.
Why does this video have like an anime opening?
Why wouldn't it?
You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, what if everything would be anime? Wouldn't
That'd
that
be
be
really
better?
cool.
Like a good anime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that could
No.
that life would be simpler. So much simpler. So much simpler.
So much simpler.
Yeah, just
Why
just
can't it be
take your toast.
real?
Just take your toast in your mouth and run around until you bump into someone. Bam! Instant friendship.
It might not be a
I think there's a
friendship though.
lot-
That could be that could be your like rival right there. How
At
dare
least
you
it's
step on my shoe? And then like you have an enemy now.
yeah. Everything, single tiny thing could just become a big thing.
Big things are coming. Me.
This user.
These are known as 4chan.
Who is this 4chan?
You can't do this to me, Castle.
Can't do this to me.
Oh, a pyramid! You will find the cloud in a bottle down there.
Yeah, no, actually, I can't.
And you can
go to the
double
bottom.
jump.
Are there 4chans? He's noticing. We need to take him out.
Whoa.
The 4chans of the apocalypse.
Sorry, I'm reading something online. It says it's a Hitler joke. You know about like I'll tell you later. Like I'll tell you later.
When you said "I tell you later," you know what it made me think of?
What?
Like a guy from Talking Heads in his interview where he talks about his big suit.
Tell me more.
Wait, have you not seen the interview?
Talking Heads.
Yeah, Talking Heads.
I don't think I've seen that interview.
He's frantically typing. I want to hear the joke now. It must be good.
Oh, okay. Well, basically, it says like, oh, well, if the H-man wasn't like a racist, you know, then how come? Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Put it in the chat.
Yeah, I'll give it to edit, and edit can determine if it's viable to show anyone. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just the way the nomenclature of how it's explained in the pictures is funny.
It's like 60 minutes on acid.
60 minutes the show?
Whoa. I sent the interview clip.
Where did it
It's
go?
awesome.
Where did the picture go?
It's gone. He removed it.
Every response of his is the neutral dialogue that doesn't raise your evil or good reputation.
Well, no, it's edited stream, so I'm trying to be respectful.
He's Hoshi was talking about, I think, the thing he's talking about.
Oh, the
an
thing
interview.
Hoshi's talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about the interview thing. I sent it in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I wanted my head to appear smaller, and the easiest way to do that was to make my body bigger. That's why he wears the big suit.
Here we go. Okay, that suit does look big.
Gosh darn it, Hoshi.
Huh?
I don't know.
Here we go. If the H fan wasn't racist, how come his best friends were a Mexican, black, yellow? It just says like instead of the race, it just says the colors. Here, I'll take it off. There you go.
Hmm.
Anyway, let's look at this interview.
Sandcaster. I'm Jay. Welcome to my. I'm
Okay, you know what pisses
rebuilding
me
the
off about
entire factory.
You know what pisses me off about the YouTube video player is like I move my mouse to like turn up or turn down the sound and like it disappears.
Or
Do you know what I'm talking about?
no.
Cuspa howitzer. Yeah.
Edit, do you know what I'm talking about?
The embedded one on Discord.
Yeah.
I'm painfully aware about that. Yeah.
Why haven't they fixed that?
Why would they fix something? The only time they implement something UI wise is to break it.
I feel like I want to break those people. I advocate for bad things happening. There you go. Generally speaking, for individuals who cause problems, just to cause problems.
Kill all
Say a
Discord
group
UI
of clowns
engineers.
roll up and getting down to some clown business in their clown car.
I saw that one, the Jigsaw meme, and it was the original version was indie developer, but this one had a Discord UI developer, and it's like, this is a saw puzzle. You're in a room. There is a wheel. The door is open. All you have to do is leave and not reinvent the wheel. That's all you have to do. Just leave.
Someone grab Hoshi attention. I have important
Don't grab his
Mike.
attention.
message.
Attention is acquired. You may speak now.
Hello.
Don't
Begin communication.
A sub to you. Where the F is my lib bump? Lib bump?
What is a huh?
I don't think I want to know what that means.
I'm confused
What is
now.
that? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, even lip bump makes no sense to me.
Edit, send him to the work camp
Yeah.
until he starts making sense. Sorry, Mike. You gotta go to the work camp now.
They always want to be employed, but the work camp is tomorrow. I don't think that was the intention of the word. Oh, okay.
Where's my kiss? No.
Huh?
A liberal bump? There's so much water here.
Agua?
Agua.
I think it's pretentious that they write aqua on cosmetics and water on normal stuff. Like, oh, it's aqua on cosmetics.
Agua.
Yeah, it is pretentious. It's pretty damn pretentious.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. The boy ain't right.
Oh, it ain't right. You must put down the boy. Okay, babe.
Okay, boss. Whatever the
Okay.
boss says.
Okay, Dad. Liberal. Agua. Gas. Balls. Still not working.
Why isn't it possible?
Why
Didn't you
isn't it
implement the
possible?
thing?
Oh,
Rewind
I
that,
have it turned
stupid
off.
bastard.
It was used too often in gameplay. I am going. I actually need to finish stream now. I need to finish stream.
Do you need to finish stream or does stream need to
I'm
finish you?
finishing. I'm finishing right now.
It's over.
Mike McCrazy, if I wasn't finishing stream, I'd time you out for being drunk, but there's like no reason to do it right now. Let me go to exit to main menu. The F did I do? Constantly just spam nonsense in chat. It's Jover. Until next time. Then after when it's next time, it's not Jover. But before next time, it's Jover. How dare you? I like this music. Like, you are concerning me. He's drunk.
At least it's the weekend.
Oh my god, I
Alright,
gotta get this.
On YouTube, thank you for watching Nickname, thank you for watching No Punch Man, thank you for watching Charger, thank you for watching Apotheosis, thank you for watching Balls Deep, thank you for watching Hoshi Umbra, thank you for watching Seki, thank you for watching Super Iron Bob, thank you for watching Steve, thank you for watching Rudy, thank you for watching Hercules, thank you for watching Clinker Upstairs, thank you for watching Mo Gundam. And on Twitch, thank you for watching Shaddock's Downfall, thank you for watching Oxnaya, thank you for watching Snowbelt Hero, thank you for watching Integrity Null, thank you for watching Enjoy, thank you for watching Black Dawn, thank you for watching Hammy Bread, thank you for watching Chinksatomi, thank you for watching Nickname, thank you for watching Tyler Nishinoya, thank you for watching Stale, thank you for watching Smugums, thank you for watching Mira, thank you for watching Zoo Hybrid, thank you for watching Lunos, thank you for watching Lita Shy, thank you for watching Mike McCrazy, thank you for watching Rudy, thank you for watching Fun Enjoyer, who told us and Edit also explained it to you.
He asked again how you knew
gosh.
that he was drunk. So it must be bad.
Yeah, no, actually, I was gonna, I'm timing him out.
But stream so.
It's about the principle.
Even though it's over, it's like you were still timed out.
There you go. Alright. Let's look at people.
Pimples?
People. Going. No, I'll stream
Hello.
on Twitch. Games and demos. People, nuke stream. Alright. I'm ready, Noel. Have a good stream. Mami, Nini. Thank you for watching. Nini, Mami. Otsukan.
You gonna raid on YouTube?
No. Nini, Mami. Thank you for watching Kazu VT. Kazu VT. Bye.